realized like 10 minutes before stream I hadn't eaten since breakfast, so I'm eating. I hope you are all having a wonderful Friday. Why is my mic back here? That's a great question. I have no answer to. We are at the Citadel because we have
Enchantment!
enchantment. Welcome, Beth. Very appetizing. Doesn't taste bad. All right. We have been grounded.
I used to have an office here. Spent half my time doing paperwork.
Where are we going? Let's go see if we can find Conrad. I always want to call him Connor, but I know that's wrong. And there he is.
Commander, I've got an idea and I wanted to run it by you.
I got a lot going on right now, but I can spare a moment.
Great.
But
This'll
just
take
a moment.
minute. With so many human colonies being attacked, I'm not sure that one Spectre is enough. What if you signed me on as another Spectre?
Huh?
Why would you want to be a Spectre, Conrad?
Because I wanted to show the Council what humanity can do, just like you. I'd make a great Spectre. I know you're afraid to trust people after losing your team at Akuz, but I'd never let you down.
Let's talk about trust. Let's talk about it.
What about your wife, Conrad? She trusts you too. Aren't you letting her down?
What? I don't understand.
It's not how it works, my dude.
You know what keeps me going out here? Knowing that people back home are keeping humanity strong.
You're right.
Also, if I'm making anyone a Spectre,
I wanted to help.
one of these two guys behind me.
I'll go home. Thanks for setting me straight.
Oh, Conrad. I never did see him in the third game. They're silent. Just making the motions. They're just going through the motions. Literally. Now that I have an ungodly amount of money. But I think I already have like the things for these.
Welcome back, Earth Clan. Will you be needing supplies for your return to the colonies?
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent. I am sure you will find something pleasing.
Not like I get to keep it. What in the hell is going on with my phone? want to be able to see the armor. Because if we're going to wear it, it has to be pretty.
Yes, human. You need something, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
You non-armors. Ooh. I have no Phoenix armors. That is a very expensive armor. I forgot about these guys.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. It is an honor to speak with you.
You obviously wanted to speak to me.
I'm Charles Saraceno of the Terra Firma Party. With Armistice Day coming soon, we're making our voices heard by the alien appeasers on the Presidium. Can I count on your support in the next election?
I don't even need to investigate you, my dude. Like,
Sorry, I believe we need to work peacefully with other races.
We've
Sorry,
heard
at
that
all.
before in human history. Well-meaning naivete leads to declarations of peace in our time. We can't allow anything like Shanxi to happen again. I don't suppose I could convince you to issue a public statement
Absolutely
of
not.
support for my candidacy.
110%
The support of the first human
not.
Spectre would be invaluable.
I won't support you. Not even that I can't. I won't.
You have the right to your opinion, Mr. Saraceno, but with all due respect, I
Fuck
disagree
off,
with
sir.
it.
Fuck off.
I understand. I'm glad you support the democratic process, at least. Thank you for your time, Commander. Remember Terra Firma on Election Day, because Terra Firma remembers you.
Alright. I can't see when I'm traveling. An alien.
Yes, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
You're a doctor. How did you end up here on the Citadel?
My parents brought me here when I was young. My father was a medic with the Alliance. I chose to keep the medical tradition alive, but not the military. Fixing up wounded soldiers isn't my idea of fun.
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
He doesn't have the top. Or us. Add it. Could use the Metagel upgrade though.
Anything you want, you can find for sale in the wards, legal or otherwise.
Thought this be about the med place.
Too many lights, too much noise.
Fair enough. Alright. I opened the window hoping it was going to cool it down in here, but it made it worse. I want to close it. One sec. Okie dokie. What else do we have to do here? Yeah, we don't have much left. Do we really just... No, but we have... There's other things. I guess we'll unlock when I go to... Maybe? hopefully. There's still a bunch of planes like listed as anomalies.
Greetings, Earth Clan.
Hmm?
How can this humble servant be of use to you?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Sure is peaceful here.
So very peaceful.
Commander, it is good to see you again. Would you care to see some of its fantastic items today?
What exactly do you sell?
Only the... This one is able to procure almost any item the human would desire. For a price, naturally.
Obvious.
I'd like to see these rare and wonderful items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
Why separate them out if they like are barely anything? Like there's not even a full list of them.
Commander, it is good to see you again. Would you care to see some of its fantastic items today?
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
Only have it in light. I don't think the one that Aiden is wearing is a fortunate.
Commander,
Show me your items.
That one only had 2. They could have just put them all in one list. Alright. Anything else we need to do while we're here? I don't think so. Aiden, what armor are you wearing? I got you a little bit of an upgrade. Oh. Why did my grenade not have a upgrade? That's weird.
Hello.
Hello. Hey Nameless, how's it going? You're Friday. We're done here. Go back to CSEC and check out the specters. Oh no. Hope you feel better soon. It is no good. Specters, yeah, specters are down.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Omni tool. There. This is worse than what I'm using. Like, significantly. Oh, yeah. Just got to do some self-care. Kitties. I'll buy it for Caitlin. It. Didn't mean to buy whatever that was. Oops. We're gonna steal the Normandy.
After years of poor economic performance, ExoGeni has announced that its research colony on Pharos is finally returning a profit.
Why does
New
Caden's pink look so
discoveries and a
washed out?
dedicated colonization effort have finally paid off for ExoGeni. ExoGeni stock rose sharply with the announcement, with investors pleased at this surprising news.
Go! Hello?
Sorry, Commander. The Normandy's locked down. Ambassador Udina gave the order.
I had to go talk to Anderson. That's right. I forgot how I still ended. They won't even let me on there. My shit's on there. My friends are on there. I've been doing okay.
Alliance officials report that a Geth incursion into the Armstrong cluster has been repulsed, with the Geth suffering heavy casualties. In the event of future Geth activity, the Alliance plans to maintain a strong security presence in the area.
Yesterday? No, I didn't stream yesterday. I had DB. They do know it's too risky to let Shep on. To the embassies. So I had an interview yesterday. Well, I guess if you're in Eddie chat, you heard about it. But it got canceled. I'm starting to do my meditations again at night, which was really helpful when I was. Yeah, they canceled it 20 minutes beforehand. No reason why. So very rude. It was all just through the automated system. And they're just like, contract your recruiter to for more information. I'm like, you guys never gave me a recruiter. Like, no one's contacted me except for this automated system. I don't know if it, like, if I had they had given me the notice in, like, error? Where the hell is Anderson? But, like, yeah, I was pissed. I'd spent a good chunk of time, like, doing, like, practice interviews, like, and shit, but
welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
is at the bar, thank you. Punch you. And huh? The real bar. Flux, that's right. The longer you wait, the drunker he gets. Oh, that's great. Yeah, he's at Flux. I don't imagine Anderson going to Torsen. It's been a hot minute. We've gone and done some shopping. This will be fun. I've just been running all the punching he gets. I hope he does. This is incorrect. I want to go up.
Soldier, could I take a moment of your time? Soldier, I've got a major situation, and I need help from somebody with humanity's interests at heart.
It's Commander, actually. What do you want?
Of course, right to business. That's why humanity has the best damn fleet in the galaxy. My name is Elias Keeler. I'm an alliance negotiator. We've got a big session coming up with the Solarians. You wouldn't believe what's riding on this. I'm fighting for humanity on this one, just like you are.
Don't try to sell me on this. Just tell me what you want.
I need you to buy a mental stimulant for me. It's legal, but restricted. I've purchased the monthly limit, and I need more from the medbay.
Wait. He runs over a guy.
Keeler, you've got a problem. You need to get treatment.
It might look that way from the outside,
No,
but
it
this
is
is just
that
a
way.
one-time slip-up. All the top negotiators are on stimulants close to the legal limit. It's the way the game is played.
I don't see all the top negotiators soliciting help to go over the legal limit, Keeler.
Maybe you're right. I've been trying to keep humanity strong, and maybe I've pushed myself too hard.
You have.
I'll tell you what. This will be the last
No.
time I use the stimulant.
Incorrect.
After this deal is finished, I'll get treatment.
No trade negotiation is worth ruining your life for. Let it go and get help.
You don't understand. Humanity needs me, and I need that stimulant. Without it, I don't know anymore. I get so tired when I run out of the stimulant. I just need one more boost.
There's no shame in having a problem, but you have to get treatment.
You're right. I'll go tell my assistant. I shouldn't be working like this.
No, you really shouldn't be.
I'll get help. I'm just sorry it came to this.
Also, happy belated National Asexual. Humanity needs me, he says to Shep as she's about to go commit treason to save the universe. I can dance. Let's get one last look at how good of a dancer Shepard is before she dies. He's at a table. There you are.
I'm glad you came, Shepard. I heard what happened.
They pulled me off the mission, just like when they forced you to give up the Normandy.
I know, I'm sorry. I wanted to warn you, but there was no way to get a message to you before you docked. I know you're pissed off right now, but you can't give up. They all think this is over, but we both know it's not. You have to go to Ilos. You have to stop Saren from using the conduit.
How am I supposed
There's
to do
only
it?
one ship that can get me into the Terminus systems undetected, and she's grounded.
Citadel controls locked out all the Normandy's systems, but if we override the Ambassador's orders, we can get them to bring the Normandy back online. You can be in the Terminus systems before anyone even knows you're gone.
After this, it's what doesn't kill you. Stronger. Oh, it did kill her. But it didn't. It's complicated.
Do it.
If we steal the Normandy, you're the one left holding the bag.
And if Saren finds the conduit, life as we know it is over. The Reapers
Someone
will
has to
destroy
have
us.
one out there.
Humans,
That
Asari,
has to
everybody.
exist already.
You're the only one who can stop him, Shepard. So I'll do whatever it takes to get you on the Normandy and off this station.
Okay, I also need my crew.
Stealing the Normandy is mutiny. What if the crew won't help me?
The Normandy's your ship now, Commander. Her crew will follow you to the ends of the galaxy. We both know that.
Alright. What do you need me
What's
to
the
do?
plan?
I can unlock the Normandy from one of the consoles in the Citadel Control Center. You'll have a few minutes before anyone realizes what happened.
That's a restricted area patrolled by armed guards. How are you going to get in?
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're in the Normandy when the systems come back online.
There's got to be a better way.
Ambassador Udina issued the lockdown order. If I can hack into the computer in his office, maybe I can override
I mean,
it.
we were just there.
He's not gonna let you waltz into his office and use his computer.
Hopefully he won't be there. If he is, I'll just have to think of something.
Udina won't let this slide, Captain. You'll be charged with treason, a capital offense.
We don't have a lot of options. I break into the ambassador's computer, or I take my chances with the patrols in Citadel Control.
You're the one who's putting up the risk. I'm leaving it up to you. Nope. Fuck Udina. I think he chooses to go to Udina's
if you go after the
computer.
ambassador's computer.
I was hoping you'd say that. The ambassador has made this personal. You ready to get the hell off this station, Commander?
Ready?
Let's do it.
I'll take care of the lockdown. You get down to the Normandy and tell Joker to stand by.
Okay, well, the last time I got to the Normandy, they wouldn't let me on it, so let's try this again. Yeah. Look, it's the consequences of his actions. Come on, boys.
Admiral Kahoku, a
Let's go
respected
commit
member
treason.
of the Alliance military, has passed away. The veteran soldier who won the love of his troops during conflict with the Batarians died of natural causes. Kahoku is survived by his wife and 3 children, who are planning a small private memorial service.
Getting on our ship? No one's stopping us. Make me punch a mechanic.
Stand by, shore party.
Aiden, why are you facing backwards?
In progress.
Aiden, I know you don't like committing treason, but like, you gotta come with us.
Anderson, what are you doing here? I didn't send...
Yes! I have changed the automods.
Get us out of here, Joker. Now.
I've updated automods, so we shouldn't get dinged as much for certain things. Let's go commit treason. Hello! We're free! We are currently free of the Council's stupidity. For now. It's always a for now. Alright, let's go chit-chat with people about us, you know.
I can't believe we stole the Normandy. I know we'll all be court-martialed if this doesn't work out, but part of me loves this.
You go, Presley! You ride that adrenaline rush. Alright, go get your sushi.
Oh, damn it, no sign of pursuit? I was hoping the council would send some ships
Hello.
after us. I was looking forward to putting the Normandy through her paces. Figured I'd get to see what this ship can really do.
Have fun, and thank you so much for the lurk.
Saren's still out there. Maybe we'll get a chance to play hide and seek with Sovereign.
You know, it doesn't seem like much fun when you say it, Commander. So you need something?
I have to go.
I just want to know how you're feeling about us stealing the Normandy. Anything else you have to say, Presley?
Can't believe we stole the Normandy. I know we'll all be court-martialed if this doesn't work out, but part of me loves this.
He's so excited, I love it. Aiden? How are you feeling?
Anything you need, Commander?
Nothing?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Input? Hell, I don't know.
We're fighting giant machines from outside the galaxy.
Yeah.
Should I be afraid of them? Or in awe of them? Anything so old, so intelligent.
We may be ants to them, but
it makes you wonder. Are ants any more aware than we were?
I wanted a response to us stealing the Normandy. That was not what I got. Anyone respond to us stealing the Normandy? Chakwas, what about you?
It's strange, being a fugitive from the Alliance. This crew has sacrificed everything for you, Shepard. Don't let us down.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Did none of my squad mates, like, say anything? I mean, I was just, like, not eating, but stealing the freaking Normandy? In the longest elevator ride ever. Okay. Like, Caden had thoughts on it when we were talking to Anderson, and now he's silent. Mum's the word.
I can't believe we stole the Normandy. After everything you told me, it seems a bit extreme, don't you think?
Stealing the Normandy is a trivial risk compared to the threat of Saren.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. If you're wrong, we'll pay for it. But if you're right and we did nothing, I think we'd regret it a whole lot more. I just hope we can catch Saren before they realize we're missing.
We'll catch him. Just be ready when we do.
Yes, Commander.
There we go, my boy.
Stealing an Alliance ship? Risky stuff. But I'm right behind you, Shepard. It's the least I can do.
Everyone else thinks I'm crazy.
Sometimes crazy is the best way to go.
Rex knows.
I just hope they don't catch us before we get our hands on Saren.
You and me both.
That'd be
You'll get us through, Shepard.
Fortunate.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Okay. Engineer Adams.
Heard we're headed into the Terminus systems, Commander.
Indeed.
Don't worry, ma'am. The Normandy's a hell of a ship. She'll get us through this.
Not worried about stealing it, just the Terminus system.
We're fugitives on the run. Very exciting, Shepard. I wonder what the Council would do to us if we got caught.
Why do you sound like you want to find out? Like, what, Tally? Why does Tally sound like she wants to fuck around and find out?
Your father probably has some political pull, right? He wouldn't let them throw his little girl in jail.
You don't know my father. Stealing ships is a capital offense among my people. He'd probably want to execute us himself.
Which makes this even like, oh, stranger, why were you so excited about it?
The Normandy's the best ship in the fleet. They'll never catch us.
I hope you're right.
I should go.
See you later.
Okay. No, you can't stand in the middle of the elevator. There's an option. Like when I slouch on my webcam and so I end up at the very bottom of the screen. Escape! Escape! Why are these still anomalies? We're just gonna pop our way around here all the way to Ilos. It's not timed in this one, is it? have time, right? I mean, I don't know what would happen, like what they could do. Yay, sushi. I've never actually had sushi. I saying it incorrectly. Like I pronounce it awkward. Okay, well let's do the asteroid. I don't know, just never tried it. Or want. I've already been here distantly and probably what happened. Yeah. Not like you get the freshest food in the middle of the country. Freshest seafood. Ooh, a rebring into the asteroid Eris. We have no biotics. We'll be fine. We'll be fine.
Status. Sensors reveal 3 fusion torches propelling asteroid X-57. At its current rate of acceleration, the asteroid will collide with Terra Nova in approximately 4 hours. Analysis. Torches must be disabled to cease the acceleration.
Hello. I heard your transmission.
It's a DLC, it's the asteroid one.
They haven't found me yet, but I can't talk long. Shut down the fusion torches. I'm going to die. God, I hope you're hearing this.
But they are attacking Terra Nova. Or trying to. Bomb Terra Nova with an asteroid. Thank you. I mean, if I didn't save, we might get to see Anderson punch someone again, but you know, probably not. Body of G. Mendel. Jim was badly beaten before being killed with a pistol shot to the back of the head at close range. Likely, he surrendered only to be executed by his captor. Survey Station 3, final entry logged by Engineer G. Mendel. The central transmission tower is on the Fritzgen. No one ever listens to my warning about single points of failure. I'm surprised our surface comms work half as well as they do. Lodges show up to relieve me. I'll go see if I can get the old girl back up and running. Oh, let's odd tally. Boost. So much better. This thing is insane. Here you go. There's so many. I got rid of so many of them. And I still have so many. It's time to shoot at things. I'm gonna explode so many times today.
We're headed in the right direction. I don't know who you are, but I'm... Damn it. Go.
Hello? There you are. Oh, I completely missed that. Okay.
Moving out.
That man is dead. That man is also dead. Oh look, a bunch of Batarians.
Batarians.
Harak! Check! Check! Release the Baron!
Lost shields!
Oh, they overheated his weapon. Hello. Goodbye. Puppers. Gave us ramps. I very much appreciate them. Good cover fire, Garrus.
That's it. Bag 'em and tag 'em.
Puppers are gonna eat us. I'm gonna hurt them. I want my face eaten. Yep. A whole bunch of stuff we haven't done yet. We're going on a trip on our way to Ilos. A whole ass trip. At least all of our shit's like really highly powered. No, I'm gonna just...
Who are you? What's going on?
My name's Kate Bowman. I'm an engineer. I was part of the team assigned to bring this asteroid to Terra Nova. We were attacked yesterday by Batarian extremists.
Aaron's going to get very sidetracked on his way to Hylas too. Hopefully.
I think they know the torch went out.
Why are they doing this?
I don't know. But if this asteroid isn't slowed, millions of people on Terra Nova are going to die. If I find out anything, I've gotta go. Good luck.
Okay. Makes me so very sad that Tally's Phoenix armor is red and not pink. Infinitely sad about that. Not infinitely, but forever sad about it. Hello?
Hey.
You're not Batarian.
Oh god. I didn't mean to... Are you hurt?
Fuck. He just shot at me, but it was like... He didn't even flinch.
Takes more than one shot to bring me down.
Sorry. I didn't even realize you were human until...
Oh.
Well, guess I'm not much of a soldier.
I know you're scared, but I'm here to help. Commander Shepard with the Alliance.
Are we really with the Alliance right now?
Atwell. I'm the chief engineer on this rock. Listen, we don't have much time. The Batarians fired up the fusion torches. You've got to shut them down before we hit Terra Nova.
Shoot one down,
there are 4 million people
one down
there, Shepard.
Where's our hard?
My family. They live in Aronis. My kids and grandkids. Nice communities, good schools.
Batarians everywhere, and I need to shut down all 3 torches. Anything else I should know?
One of the torches is surrounded by live blasting caps. We were set up to excavate when we arrived at Terra Nova. I rigged them with proximity detectors. That tank of yours will set them off, so you'll have to go in on foot. Even then, they'll explode if you get too close. Just go slow and easy. You should be fine.
Oh yeah, he's Varric. Better get moving then.
Time's running short.
One last thing. I had a crew working off-site when the attack hit. I'm worried about them. These Batarians are ruthless. I saw
her eyebrows are insanely emotive.
And those Varen, I don't think they always wait for a corpse before feeding.
I don't even know what you're saying. I forgot what everything was said. Oh no!
Any idea where I can find them?
Oh yeah.
We're running checks on our perimeter equipment.
Going through the blast
Easiest
mines.
thing would be to tap into the transmission tower out on the surface. The equipment stations will show up on your sensors.
I'll look for them, but the torches have to be my priority.
Yeah, you're right. Saving Terra Nova is more important than my team. There were a bunch of engineers over at the main facility, but they're probably all dead. That or being held hostage by the Batarians.
A woman named Kate Bowman contacted me. The Batarians haven't found her yet.
Katie's alive. She's one of my best engineers. She signed on with her brother, Aaron, I think his name is. He's part of the security detail. I hope they're okay.
What can you tell me about Kate?
Smart as a whip and bold as they come. I hope she keeps hidden. If they find her... Oh, Katie. Don't do anything stupid.
Give me a worst-case scenario. We can't stop the asteroid. Could the colony be evacuated?
Shepard, it took 30 years for the population to grow that large. I'm sure they're moving people to remote areas, but they'd never be able to get more than a few thousand off-world. We just don't have enough ships. No one does. Well, maybe the Quarians, but I don't see them suddenly showing up and offering us a ride.
Time's running short. I better get moving.
I think I'll make myself scarce in case any Batarians come back. Good luck, Shepard.
I don't know where you came from. Oh no, he was the one being held at gunpoint, right? When we entered, that makes sense. Where'd he come from? Up and up. Thought this was a lot closer because it doesn't show 3 dimensions. No, 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 don't fall.
En route.
This is a radio station. Oh, maybe? This computer is filled with operation logs, personal journals for a small pirate music station. We can watch it. Maybe after we gotta go to a bunch of different worlds, so we will show at least once. For a small pirate music station operated by X-57's engineers, includes scripts for several promotional messages, none of which appear to have been recorded. Radio X-57, rocking this rock since 2182. When your world seems hollow, we help you touch the sky. Rock hard. Your last best hope for rock within 300,000 kilometers. I thought it said rock. Like rock. That's also not rock. That's elevator music. None of those are rock. Because we're on a rock, is that why they call it rock?
You hear me? Getting all kinds of interference. Damn. Sorry. There's a lot of feedback. See if I can fix it. In the meantime, just keep doing what...
Right, yeah, we're gonna go this way and then we'll go around that way. Change it. Just keep doing whatever your radio interference. Wait, should we do that one first? I don't know. That's not happening. As much as I wish it would, that's not happening. I need to do something else at the radio station. Can't remember.
I'm on my way.
Alright, got that fixed at least. Go do the other things after we finish with. Post, you know, saving a human colony world. I can't even aim at it. My shield's back up, or go back in there. close do I have to get to you before you activate? Pretty freaking close, apparently. Not activating. I should be able to go inside, right? I feel like they should have a higher, like, range sensitivity.
Finally, some action.
Goodbye. What is happening? I'm stuck on something, probably a wall. Okay. The fast droid. Why is the droid so fast? Where'd the other red dots come from?
Now it gets fun.
I think I got everything in there. Might double check for me. That must be right above me.
Clear.
Oh, there's a medical kit that we do not need. And a storage. That's very much of a take it, we'll go through it later mindset.
Are you there? You've got to hurry. You've really pissed them off. Their leader's setting charges everywhere. I think he's going to blow this whole facility.
Get away from there!
Don't shoot, please! No!
Who's shutting down the torches?
Imagine, like,
I won't ask you
a Vakarian. Is it Vakarian? Saying that right? Vakarian. Like, that's not right. Too close to Vakarian.
Problem and deal with it.
Batarian or Turian, like biting their tongue. That hurt a lot. Dude, all of the things. Always. Anything when I was back there. All the fake storages. They really did. They really did. The amount of times I've said Vakarian is not okay. Have to get out on our feet. Walk this. Random? Okay. Extinct races. Mars ruins, why not? Read about the Mars ruins. After 20 years of manned research outposts and nearly a century of robotic exploration, the European Space Agency's Lowell City became the first permanent settlement on Mars in 2103. Within a decade, the United States and China had founded permanent settlements as well. The South Polar region of the Prometheus Planum developed a Bermuda Triangle reputation. Satellites detected intermittent mass concentrations and magnetic field shifts. 2148, prospectors working near Desenado crater discovered an underground complex, a Prothean observation post. The odd phenomena were generated by the operation and discharge of a mass effect core, struggling to function despite 50 millennia of neglect. Earth was electrified by the news. Humanity was unequivocally not alone. While courts battled over who owned the ruins, the international scientific community coordinated a massive effort to access, translate, interpret the databanks recovered from the facility. The facility proved to be a bioscience observation post built when Homo sapiens were first evolving on Earth. While the motives of the Protheans are not certain, translated records indicate that the facility was in regular communication with automated observation platforms. The Earth. Regular communication with automated observation platforms in Earth orbit and on lunar near side. The half-dozen Mass Effect spaceships found in the facility were presumably used for first-hand observation. Then about the Mars ruins. Thank you for redeeming. What is my chair doing? Sorry for that, like, my camera everywhere. Kinetic exoskeleton. Do I have a medical one? Harris. I have the other medical one. And Tally also has a good one. Yeah. Oh, you have two? Why do you have two medical oh, this energized plating. Yeah, another medical. Apparently, I do not. Rude. Okay. Marked out the radius, saving, because last time I blew up so many times.
Ground penetrating radar detects anti-vehicle demolitions nearby. Proceed on foot.
My god, that's a lot of X's. I forgot there's things shooting us as well.
Perimeter clear.
Got them all already? Sweet. Perimeter is not clear. Stop taking a rocket to the face, Garrus. But 50,000 years ago, humanity would have been in control. I think we were just like, they were observing us. But that's a great question. Maybe they didn't want technology where... What is it that Javik calls us? Primitives can find it? What the hell is this dude? Stop running! My god.
I think we're good, Shepard.
Thanks, Garrus. We were just starting. I don't know. They are indeed.
Enemy sighted.
I wonder if they ate humans. Why is there so much exposed wiring? Ouch. Hey, that was my V. I did take a rocket. way he didn't see me.
That's it. Bag him and tag him.
Okay, Garrus. They were too busy for humanity. It's interesting that Javik, who was born after the Reapers arrived, I'm gonna have to go through my inventory now. Sort by name. Show migration. But don't think we need this many Inferno rounds. Polonium rounds, maybe. We all use Polonium rounds. My god. Oh. Why? Why is it here? Why are there so many? Don't need this many pistols. Awesome. Hello. Why we have 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 Avenger sniper rifles. There's 2 people in this group that use sniper. Oh, plus 2 more. There's 11. Great. Why I feel the need to keep 2 of everything, I do not know. Alright, let's Omni gel the rest of it. Hopefully that works. I usually do too, but I kind of like going by names. There's like some that like are better. I like to keep like the best of each one. I like to go through like by the item. Like, do I have the better one yet? Or do I not have it? I have been doing it just by level.
Hold it right there. This doesn't have to end in bloodshed.
I didn't think that would work. I actually didn't think that would work. I thought they would make me talk to them. Coming around this corner is really gonna screw them. No one's making it around this corner. Oh, you got very close. What are you using? No, use your sniper. Upgrade that shit for you. I bought you a nice shiny sniper rifle. Use it. I feel like they're not moving. I wonder how shooting them on sight will affect the mission. Didn't think about it. Who the frick are these? And covered in red? Rude.
Lost shield.
Eris. Dude, can you overlook that? Fascinating. I can use my gun. Come on. Yeah. Yeah.
Area secured.
I didn't get Renegade for that. Color me surprised. Kind of figured I'd get Renegade. Alright. Now where the hell's our car? I can't talk to them? That's bullshit. Stuck it. Apparently. Even though I disabled the mines. Even if it's... knowledgeable about tech for their own good. Poof or boom? Might have been how I got here last time. Oh nope, it was the other way. I was very confused about that. Oh shit, we're gonna die. When was the last time I saved? If indeed. No, that's not that far back. I just have to drive. Stuck in my nose. How the frick is this not close enough? How? So not that way. Apparently, I don't remember how to be this close last time. I feel like I'm on top of it. I shouldn't have to be point blank with a turret. That one was super weird. The other ones, like, I'm kind of like, maybe I was just like, maybe I was just misjudging the distance before. No, that one too fucking close. Something feels off. Okay, that one a little bit less close.
Big freaking hero.
Thank you so much for the subscription. No, thank you, Beth, for gifting the subscription. They need a Garrus. They do really need a Garrus. Colonel. Head to the main facility, so I'm correct. Find the missing engineers. So this is where I'm supposed to be. so I've gotten I only have 3 left, 2 to 3 left. Maybe it's like to the whole building as a whole. There was a timeout. Oh, there. Okay. I think we're good. Thank goodness, because I didn't realize how damaged we were. We were so close to being dead. Love it. I timed myself out on Nameless's for being too thirsty for Thane. Unintentionally, of course. Oh, Garrus, do you remember this place? I remember you were in this place like it was an air hockey table. Fun times. Really? Go. Lady Garrus is so very funny. How long? What happened? Kill. There are people.
Shields down.
Then put your shields. Oh, hold on. Adrenaline. Are you still blocked? How are you still? Okay, hit him. I'm gonna hit him.
Take cover!
Fire in the hole!
Apparently, all those grenades didn't do fuck all. I should be able to shoot through a tree, just saying. Come out, come out. Oh, it's stuck in a tree. Well, I guess it can't shoot us either, so that's not that bad. There it goes. It got itself unstuck. Ow. From who? Was it double frictionless material? Maybe? I don't know. I'll have to check. Does sound useful. Speaking of. Nope. Nope. Gabe. What are we using? This material. Combat octaves, because I hate when I can't look at the mini map. Oh yeah, we're using high explosive rounds now. Level ups. Okay, Paris. Ali. That's nice. Hit! Look at you! And it's annoying me. Oh, yeah, I thought you were down. There we go. Hey, look, it's a bomb. Ladybug bomb. Remember that. Bye. Hello.
Die, human! You humans. You're almost more trouble than you're worth.
What are you even doing?
Let the hostages go, and maybe you'll live long enough to explain yourself to the
Why
council.
are you here?
I don't answer to the council. Or to you. I'm leaving this asteroid. If you try to stop me, I'll detonate these charges, and your helper and her friends are all going to die.
I can't just let you go, Balak. Not after what happened here.
This is nothing. You humans have done far worse to the Batarians. We've been forced into exile, forced to survive on what we can scrounge up. It's been like that for decades.
Why take it out on these people? They didn't do anything to you or the Batarians.
Didn't do anything. Aside from colonizing a world that could have been ours. Aside from using resources that should have been ours. We were left to defend ourselves. But the humans were stronger than us. We knew that. The council knew that. But it didn't matter. It was you. You and your kind are the only reason we're in this position.
And how does killing innocent people make up for that?
We had no other options.
Yes.
Sometimes.
Yes, you do.
You need to get someone's attention before they'll listen.
You have so many. Or I called them terrorists. Or use those. I don't like using anything that causes overheating. Elysium, a bloody terrorist.
Is that what Elysium was? A way to get our attention? Well, you got it. And when we responded, you ran like cowards. Now you want to start it all over again.
Enough! You couldn't possibly understand. Actually, you just don't want to understand, and I'm done wasting my breath.
Really doesn't give a shit.
If you want your friends to live, I suggest you step aside.
You can go, but this isn't over. I'll find you eventually.
Maybe.
We ever see Balak again?
You won't follow me today. Those charges are still on a timer. Better hurry if you want to save your friends.
Three. Now, if only... Oh, if only I had my tech. Oh, can't go this way. Gotta go upstairs. I was not expecting to make it through that. My friends got them. I get the bombs. I'd like to have cloaked for that. We did it!
He left. Is that all right?
Letting him go was better than the alternative. I thought you were gonna stay someplace safe.
There might have been something I could have done to help. I thought I should be here. I know this asteroid better than anyone. You did it. Another hour and our course would have been irreversible. I ran the numbers, Shepard. X-57 would have struck near the capital city, the most densely populated region. But that's not going to happen, thanks to you. Is Katie in here? Is she all right?
I have no idea.
I think so. There are hostages in one of the offices nearby. Balak said he'd blow them up if I didn't let him leave.
You let him go to save them? Is that... Will you get in trouble for that? I mean, he could do the same thing somewhere else, couldn't he?
Yeah, he could. Balak seemed like a practical man. Practical, but callous. I'm sure if he'd been in my place, Miss Bowman would be dead now.
Probably dead.
With all the terrorists.
Mostly dead.
But I'm not gonna sacrifice people who happen to be between me and my target.
So what happens now? The bad guys get away?
Balak gets away today, but we'll still be after him tomorrow and the day after that. Me, my crew, and every other crew in the Alliance. He'll run and he'll hide, but eventually he'll slip up and we'll get him.
Those relations are strained for the moment.
Get away, Simon. Not unless the good guys give up.
Well, I wouldn't want you after me. Shepard, thank you for my grandchildren's lives. I don't think I'll stick around, though. Not with the team gone. Too many ghosts. It's time for me to get back and spend some time with my family. Before I go, I'd like to offer you something. Maybe you'll have more use for it than I will. As lead engineer, I get some quality items. Take your pick. You've earned it.
No armor, because we're all in our armor.
I know it's a lot to ask, but that Omni tool of yours, I could really use something like that.
Shepard, I think I mentioned that you saved my kids and grandkids. What's an Omni tool compared to that? Take it, with my blessing. I hope you get good use out of it.
One more thing. You asked me to look into your missing engineers.
Have you found them?
I came across a member of your crew. He didn't make it.
I see. Well, maybe the other two are still out there. Would you mind looking?
Hmm? No, I won't mind. I will go.
Be well, Shepard. We owe you.
How upset would I have been if my inventory was full and it just omni-chilled it? Hello.
I can't believe you let Balak go. To save us. I half expected you to just let us die. Sacrifice the few for the many.
Then I'd be no better than the Batarians. Besides, Balak won't get away with this. I know who he is now. He can't run forever.
You sound like my brother. He was always so stubborn, but always willing to do the right thing, no matter what.
Your brother was the one Balak killed?
Yes. Aaron. He was the one who convinced me to join the team here. Said it would be an adventure. I don't mean to sound ungrateful, but I should see to Aaron.
I understand. You've been through enough today. I'll get out of your way.
Thank you. Oh, I don't even know your name.
Shepard. Commander Shepard.
Thank you, Commander Shepard. You're not exactly what I expected, but thank you.
I'll get out of your way. So long, Kate.
I appreciate that, Commander. Goodbye.
I saw either a clip of the Mario movie. How do I get out of here? Or a trailer for it, and Peach was wearing armor that only made me think of the Phoenix armor I could think of. All right, let's go get those other guys. Or try and find those other guys. Okay. We're here. Anomaly. Okay. Why is Joker's not yelling at me? Close to the bounds of the... What the mission? Turn back. I'm in the red. Faint footprints in the dust lead off to... Logged by Chief Surveyor R. Montoya. Communications are down and there are no corporate dropships landing near the main facility. There are flashes of light over the horizon. I can't be certain, but I'd guess it's heavy arms fire. As per emergency protocol, I am leaving the defense drones. I am not waiting for my pickup. I'm going to investigate. Motherfucker, I'm about to be attacked. Where am I being attacked from? Hello? Like, where is everything? To the east. I'm assuming up is north. I didn't walk all the way to the anomaly. That would be strange. Oh.
Warning. Approaching operational boundary limits. Recall imminent.
Assuming this is... Looks like he died from a single shot through his helmet, likely from a sniper. Whoever killed him didn't even bother to search his body. There's still equipment in his service pack. No one tell no one nothing. Joker's not the one that yells at me this time. Is it a VI? Out of bounds. In the middle of the map, yeah. Logic arrest tool. Alley. Oh, but yours is super techy. Blue Eye runs shit. But shields and medical. The scorching on the victim's hard suit suggests he escaped the burning interior of his vehicle, only to be gunned down by his assailants. I had to go like usually in like a circle. We were there. That's where we started. Power, radio. Would have been one of those times to, you know, get dropped in the back in the middle of the map. Allie and Gear. So I was going to say Terry and Gallus. So I'm just like, that's very incorrect. I need the adrenaline rush. Kept driving the Mako. Yeet indeed. Yeet. Save. Miko, you okay? I try to jump and then I realized I can't jump. This body has severe burns and shows signs of major concussive trauma. Mercifully, the explosion would have killed her instantaneously.
This is Dr. Himes. They found me, damn Batarians. I can hear them out there prowling around, trying to find a way in. It sounds like they're attaching something to the door. If I don't make it, tell my family I love them.
Bad. Bring his. I don't remember if I remember that. Probably do, but not. Oh, yes. One more anomaly. Yeah, I think they did. Why are they explosive? The computer lists a complete cargo manifest of the containers outside. It is mostly uninteresting. Excavation equipment and parts for prefabricated work shacks. Footnote catches your eye. Explosive moved to grid reference 32-416 for safety. Explains explosives, I guess. To nab. There's no loot here? How dare. I guess there was Metagel. Jail. But still, rude. Shoot. Shoot from here. That's kind of entertaining. You're good. Alright, up and up. Definitely worth it. Go talk to Simon Varric.
I'm on my way.
Hey, Garrus. Are you gonna do the air hockey again?
Say, Shepard, you didn't happen to find any of my engineers, did you?
Did,
yes,
unfortunately.
Their bodies, anyway.
Oh, I see. Well then, I guess it's better than not knowing.
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard. We owe you.
Ears. God, he was walking. What were you two doing in here? Eat. Good place to eat from. All right. One cluster down. On our way to Ilos. Bring in. I didn't even read anything about it. Yes, we've done Vermar. That's kind of where we ended last time. We have commandeered the Normandy and slowly are making our way to Ilos. I did some things in a weird order. Do a girls' mission. Girls' Day.
Looks like this vessel was abandoned.
Most of the systems seem to be disabled. Only basic life support appears to be functioning.
A lot of high-level weapons.
What was that? Is there someone else on this ship?
Maybe.
Somebody set that trap. The whole place could be wired.
That tire just went through the floor. Graphic exploded because I want loot. That would make so much more sense. Not be surprised at all. Big damage taken trying to get loot. Oh no, Ashley. Ashley is gone. All the things.
They say Jacob's gone. They say his brain isn't functioning anymore.
Yeah.
They shut off his machines. But Jacob's the only thing in the world that matters to me. I don't know how to help him, and it's tearing me up inside. I just feel so helpless, so damn angry. Dr. Smith gave me some meds to calm down, but I didn't take them. I can't. Not until I figure out a way to help Jacob. I won't give up on him. I won't.
About this mission.
Jacob's not going to make it. His brain was deprived of oxygen for too long. There's nothing any of us can do for him now except let him die with dignity. is what he would want. I'm more worried about Julia now. She's showing signs of severe depression. I gave her some meds that should help, but I better warn the captain.
Yes. Yes, that sounds like a good idea. Don't think it worked well.
Looks like that machine is keeping him alive.
I do not see any brain activity on the readouts. He is dead. This body is just an empty shell.
Maybe we should shut the machine down. It's the merciful thing to do.
It is your decision, Shepard. But perhaps we should wait until we have more information before we do anything.
Just said he's an empty shell. What more information do we need, Liara? One more room to check out.
Jacob is showing no signs of brain activity. There's nothing more we can do for him. He wouldn't want to be kept alive by machines, so we're going to disconnect the life support. Dr. Smith is worried about Julia's reaction, though. She can't seem to let Jacob go. The stress is making her implants flare up, causing intense migraines. It'll probably be easier for everyone if we don't tell her until after we shut the life support down. Give her a chance to... Julia, what are you doing here? Why are you...
That didn't end well for him.
Charging up.
Sorry, everyone. I went to AH and I hit G. Who didn't even give us a chance to talk to her? Turn off.
That was the compassionate thing to do, Shepard.
For her. Or for her what? Sorry, I didn't see it. I feel like I missed my memories not helping me right now. Oh, passion for her. A little inky. Oh, yeah, for her sanity. Yeah. Don't need titanium. We finished the metals. I don't know if we need a medallion. Medallion. Thing around. Nope. Okay. Scabe. Bindahan? I don't remember. Yes. I think we have. I will double check. Yeah. Cool. Else over here? No. Yeah, yes, we've been to Pharos, obviously. Now to Turkey. Eat.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Normandy, this is Alliance Command. We're detecting your presence in the Attican Beta Cluster. One of our surveillance drones was gathering.
Oh, this is awkward as fuck.
Was spotted and shot down. You need to go groundside and recover the drone's data module before the Geth find it.
Maybe I should have done these before I did Vermeer. That doesn't make any sense. You should know where I am. That's the whole point. Dude, you're gonna be in trouble if you know where we are. You're just letting us be. not mad, he's just disappointed. Alright, yeah, so we're bringing Tally. But it's also guest, so should we bring Liara or X? Rex. It's been a minute since we brought Rex with us. Yeah, but we've also... We got installed the Normandy. Okay. Oh, is this with the monkeys? The gold. The place with the monkeys. Alright. Oh, we're gonna go up to this one place and then we'll switch. I need to bring Garrus. We'll switch out Tally. No, shoot at the monkeys. I'm not shooting the monkeys. Only shoot the next one. Yes, definitely the highest priority. Okay, Saren's having an identity crisis. They'll wait for us. Oh, Liara would have liked to have been here. If this was the only thing in the corner. No, I want Garrus. I didn't have Garrus with me because I didn't realize it was with the monkeys. I had to go back to the Normandy to go pick up Garrus. I did get the trinket. Oh. Yeah, I do have the trinket from Shiara. Shiara, or whatever her name is. I definitely got that already. I feel like that happened to me last time. It is strange. I definitely have that. It was up here made that you needed that. Almost everywhere. Let's go search for monkeys. The orb. A lot of pyramids. Maybe that's what they've left. What the Protheans know. Yeah, it's Protheans. Maybe that's what the Protheans left on Earth. Pyramids. Ziggurats. We finished the monkeys. Go take a look again.
This
maybe?
is the surveillance drone. But where's the data module?
I have no idea. Fair enough. I
Guess
think
we're
about yours.
doing this the hard way.
Didn't think about time. Can't remember which one it is. Could be. Maybe they left one of their, like, beacons in places. People got, like, the idea that. Not you guys. The other side of this mountain. Definitely on the other side of this mountain. Makes sense. There's a VI that they woke up. Worshipped a Prothean VI. So while we're over here, not to the debris. I mean, some of the ones in this game look like they could be suns. I messed that thing up even worse than it was already. Didn't know I could do that. Hello? Like a fuck ton of Omnigel just takes it. Just take the Omnigel. Don't know what was going on with my mouse. I know I want to watch Road to El Dorado. Not you guys either. Oh, is it that one? Oh, it's this one. Yeah. I remembered it's inside the mine. I was trying to figure out where that one was. Now, Garrus, it's not time to kill monkeys. That's the next game. Not shooting the monkeys. All right. On. Ooh. Love them in the Phoenix. Everyone in Phoenix is just the best. That's wild. I think I went to all of them. At least checked all the monkeys in at least 3 locations. And Garrus is like, kill them all, and I'm just like, no, we're not killing the monkeys. Get behind a rock. He was in trouble. Clip of it somewhere. Wait, you get Paragon points for shooting the Pyjax? That's wild. Where he came from. Still not shooting the monkeys. That's insane. You only the first one? So weird. One of these, like all the way back. The fact that Rex hasn't said any line about Pyjack yet is making me very sad, since Rex calls everything a Pyjack. Small and weak as a Pyjack. You?
He dropped the data module.
Looks like the data module's still intact. Joker can transmit this info to your Alliance command.
This is a weird time to do that, I'm just saying.
Just lead the way.
I would have thought shooting the Pyjax would be renegade point. Okay. I've got to run all the way back out. Throw out the gas. Guys, you can't shoot. Actually, you know what? I'll let you do whatever you want. Shield? No, not the... Oh, it's just a sniper. There's jumpy boys gonna be great. Yes. Okay, we're safe, guys. You can come out now. Totally why they get back here. Did not see him on my map. That's why there's medkits. I don't remember if there's anyone out here or not. Does not seem that way. Are the Pyjacks? The Pyjacks are safe. That's cool. I think we are good then. Got 1 or 2 more anomalies. Anomalies? I feel like I'm saying it incorrectly and I can't figure out how. door. I feel like it doesn't fit right in my mouth. It do these. Got gold from that one. 2 more anomalies. And then we can hit Ilos. Don't need medals. Why? Why are there so many? Really don't need any medals. I have to listen closer to Edie. Escape. Guardian insignia, cool. I don't remember those. It's better than metal. I almost dropped my cup. On top of my keyboard. That would have been bad. I don't know why I look. This layout is exactly the same. Well, that's a little different.
Husks. The ship is probably full.
Guess we don't have to worry about looking for survivors.
What? Also, we never sent that thing back to Hackett. Hackett never talked to us. He briefed us after we got the thing from the Pyjack. This place is haunted. Shooting me. Someone is shooting so many polonium rounds into my face. Garrus. Burnout talks about this later. Why was that one not on the map? Concussive rounds my ass. Polonium Garrus? Really? Apparently. Dragon's teeth. He likes things that glow green. He would have loved the Inquisitor. That's what that green makes me think of, is the Inquisitor's hand.
According to the log files, the ship was out near the Perseus Veil. Looks like they found some kind of alien artifact.
have scars yet, though.
They brought it on board, and then... This doesn't make any sense. They plotted a course straight into the Perseus Veil, like they wanted the Geth to find them.
That artifact let Sovereigns subvert their free will, like he did with Saren. Why else would they fly into Geth space?
The entries don't make a lot of sense after that. It's like the captain's mind was falling apart. It doesn't say anything about how the ship got back into human territory.
The Geth transformed them into husks and left the vessel where they knew it would be found. A warning to other organics not to enter the Veil.
Neither of you have anything to say? Let's talk, but they won't talk to me. Plays is straight up maze. It's a little tight for my liking. Hit claustrophobe. They just fucking spawn.
Charging up.
This is a large empty area. A large empty area. If it's not to show off his scars, why the glowing? Unless he had a premonition about getting scars. Like, in 2 years, this will look so cool. We've been here. Six Theta. There's 2 anomalies. Do they shave? They don't really have hair. They got that fringe, but I don't think they yeah, no.
Commander, we've got an incoming distress signal. Patching through to you.
Mayday! 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 This is Lieutenant Marie Durand, 314th Infantry, Alliance 10th Frontier Division. The listening post has been overrun by unidentified hostile life forms. Request immediate extraction.
That voice sounds insanely familiar. Yeah, only really humans have the hair thing, which I find is interesting. Kind of makes sense why they hate cold planets. How do they keep warm? What? I'm just thinking on a biological level. Like, the purpose of having, like, body hair. Not saying that them not having hair is a bad thing. I just... Dare you compare me to Ashley? How dare? Okay, who are we bringing? Kaidan, bringing... Kaidan and Rex, we've never brought them together. Not for the lack of trying. I guess Turians, it makes sense because it's all like they have metallic, like exoskeleton type bits. Salarian on Silda, who's master hairdresser, and Salon because he became fascinated by the concept of hair when he first came to. I like that idea. Oh, come on. I drove right into Arachne nest, like straight into it, without even realizing it. Surprised is you don't have your mother with you. How did you make it out here? Also, that's surprisingly small mountain. You guys too. Ragnar here. Stallion. It's a true travesty. We have been robbed. Wait a minute. So if I had Romance Vetra, we wouldn't have been, like, we get completely new Jal from Tasteful Ingles, but there's no nude Vetra? That's bullshit. That's so much bullshit. How dare they? How fucking dare they? A literal crime. A literal crime. How dare they? I am so disappointed. So very disappointed. BioWare, what the fuck, dudes? What the actual fuck? Sure, you get to see. Not the Turian. What a way to come in, Falcon. Hello. But do we know? What about Suvi? Get nudity from Suvi. Also just give us more nudity, or at least equal nudity. Good evening. We don't know about Reyes either, I'm assuming. I feel like Reyes, it would be weird if he wasn't. Like, even weirder. Oh, Ed. Oh my god. They've been attacked by Arachne. They're just gonna keep spawning. I like it over there. Oh, they're coming at me now. Oh, those were dead already. Goodbye. Charlatan. He's a bit of charlatan. But a handsome charlatan and a charming. I mean, all charlatans are really successful ones are charming. Kind of how they make it work. What am I doing? Hold on. I have a time limit on something, but I don't know what the time limit is for. There you go. Is it for power? Need it to again. That makes sense. Interesting that they'd have a countdown for the next wave, but makes sense. Why'd I need to connect it to the Mako? They out of power or something. Oh, hello. You're still alive. That hurt. Just one-shotting them. Once I, you know, hit them. Good. What are they doing? Dark Swarm approaching. The Mako! Alright, Caden. Go. Yeah, you can somewhat of a stasis. Armageddon's not that? That's sad. Yeah, I like the one you have already. Energized weave, energized plating. Combat exoskeleton. Interface. Go. Oh, energized code. Gonna sit here until the Arachni appear. Oh, Caden, I know you're not happy with me, but don't put your gun at me. Damn. Stop pointing your gun at me? Hayden! Stop it!
On me!
Up there. Sorry. You go over there. Here's you can come back here. I mean, Rex, you can come back here. I asked a question. He made assumptions.
Charging up.
And judgments. If he was like, no, I can't do that, you'll actually have to choose, maybe I would have chose Kaidan. I probably would have chose Kaidan. But no, he's like, nope, I can't do a threesome. I'm gone. Frickin' thing. How dare. How dare! I said I made choice. I didn't make no choice. Made for me. The only choice I made was to ask a question. We'll die on this hill. Ew. First thing. Shoot.
Powering up.
It is. It should be. And he has alliance training. Serve them right. It is great. How'd you get up? I didn't bring you up. I didn't heal you. I didn't use a Medigel in your ass. Your ass. 2:50 in the morning. Pretty early, late, in the mid-time. Okay, do I need to talk to anyone?
Holy hell, ma'am. Talk about a near-run thing. You alright?
Who voices you? Why are you so familiar?
Never mind me, are you alright?
It goes horrible.
Still on my feet. But we've been fighting for almost 26 hours straight. None of us will be standing for long. There's one other thing I should mention. One of our other listening posts went offline 3 days ago. I don't know if it's coincidence, a pirate raid, or what. But if you want to check in on them...
We'll check on them. I don't know why there are arachni loose out here, but I intend to find out.
Yeah, that's weird.
Ma'am, we're getting a signal from one of the ground scan UAVs. A big hollow space about 500 meters under the surface.
Right, that must be it. That must be where they're coming from.
Who does she
My
voice?
people aren't in any condition for a clearing operation, though.
I know that name, but I can't figure out who she voices. Where am I remembering the voice
Just point us in the right direction.
You don't have to
It
do
is
that,
Azula.
Commander.
It's
We've
fucking
bled them.
Sana.
You can probably hold until a bigger ship arrives to get us off-world. If you want to take a throw at it, we'll give you the coordinates. But it's your call. You saved our asses, Commander. Thanks.
Hello, Marine.
Join the Marines. See the galaxy. Hell.
Close to you. Azula? Why can't I get my... Oh, it does. Batch. I need it. Sorry. Good luck. Avatar: Last Airbender. The original live action does not exist. Ah. There is no movie in Ba Sing Se. Have I told you guys about when I saw the movie that must not be named? Because me and my friends, we all loved Avatar: The Last Airbender, like all of us. So we went to the midnight premiere of this movie. So not only was it just a disappointment, and it was like 3 in the morning, I was like, this fucking sucks. The people behind me got drunk and then fell asleep during said movie. And we're snoring. It was literally one of the worst movie experiences I've ever had, and I didn't even like the movie, and it made me, I was so excited. I was so excited for this movie, and it was like one of the worst nights. It was very rough, buddy. That was, I think there was a couple of other movies that came out around the same time. So it was like my 3rd Friday in a row, or Thursday in a row, going to midnight premieres. Did someone say something? Ah, that's rough, buddy. Why is it so quiet? Was it quiet for you guys too? Yeah, they snored. They fell asleep. Let me fix that, because it was so quiet. It was so quiet. I'm fixing this. Terrified. Color me terrified. Yep, that is louder. Ah, okay. Authorized. Should have already been authorized since it was, you know, working. Yeah. Alerts. The volume's all the way up.
That's rough, buddy.
I might have to find a different one. It's all the way up. I haven't said 100. That's unfortunate. Yeah. Well, there was nothing. There was no other noise that time.
Emotional damage.
He's emotional damage. It is pretty mellow. It's a pretty mellow time. I don't know if I do not have Ashley's. I have added some Mass Effect bit rewards. Some of them I wanted to have gifts with them, so they're just bit rewards. There is a list on the about section. No, we haven't been to Ilis. I think we have one more anomaly to do. I'm saying that incorrectly, and I can't figure out how. And then we are going to Ilos. We have had a stolen ship for a hot minute. Anomaly. I feel like I'm... The mine? Did I not go into the mine? I'm back. What did I miss? Did I miss something? Feels wrong. It like... Got you. Like, I feel like I'm saying it how it's spelled, but also like, but not. Is it? I'm assuming it's at the one, or is it this one? Oh no. Cool. I don't know why some of them have an X before you go to them. It makes my life very confused. Why do that? Thought there was going to be a logger drop. The important questions. I do not know the difference because I've never had a cat because I've been cat sick always. Aha, a mine. Apparently, it won't let me out if I'm parked on the ramp. Rude. Your sister or the dog almost passed out. I'm assuming it's the dog. Not yours, but a mine. Oh, I love bad puns. Bad puns are the... That's so good. That's so unfortunate, but so funny. Yeah, it is a point of no return, which is why we are leisurely. What the? You know, it did say Rachni infested mines. I don't know what I expected. Thank you, Gears.
Not now, Shepard.
I understand, but rude. I shot it before it had a health bar, unfortunately. After this, we are going. Gears, you are shooting into a wall. You're shooting into me again.
Good as new.
Never hear the end of this, sir. Garrus does indeed do what Garrus wants to do. But he won't have the— it was only a concussive round. Excuse this time. The polonium rounds he's shooting me with. Where the fuck is Tally? Garrus, do you know what Tally went? Okay, neither do I. This is unfortunate for me. Bathroom break for Tally, apparently. I also don't remember when the last time I saved was. I guess we just dropped down. Oh cool, it saved going inside. That's nice. Love that for us. Got stasis and I was like, well, this is the end.
Take a nap. You'll feel better.
I tried to make her take a nap. It did not make her feel better. He probably did indeed get caught behind a door. Here's, thank you. You guys can't. And then in Andromeda, you can shoot through like walls and shit. Fun as fuck. In this game, you cannot. So stop shooting into the wall. Probably got fog inside. I was reading a fanfic. She was complaining that when she got embarrassed that Shepard was fogging up her visor. I think they have like, at this point in the time in science, motherfuck, I forgot you came out there. She was embarrassed because of Cal Rieger. It's a Shikarios fic. Shikarios? Yeah, Shikarios. But it's like also a fix-it fic. So Shepard does not turn herself in. And I'm still in the middle of reading it. But I will post it in the Discord. Someone wants to post a link to the Discord or do the exclamation point Discord coming. He lived this time. I will post it there. Thank you, Nameless. Sometimes it lets me go through like the edge of the orange and sometimes it doesn't, and I don't understand why. Art. Records of Rachni Wars suggest brood warriors, the male-gendered Rachni, only fight when a hive is severely pressed. It's safe to say you've eliminated the Rachni from Nepos. Nepos? Something was still alive. Oh, it's Tally. My bad, Tally. Love you. Felicity didn't actually shoot at her. She's just very sick here. Health. More than I did for Kaden, who I just left on the ground. Fair enough. I was just looking at health bars. But I will remember that next time I'm for Rachni near Tally. The Rachni or Rachni? I feel like I switch in between the two. That is true. I don't know what she looks like under her mask. Or throughout. Nah, okay, cool. Thank you. Much appreciated. I forgot to move this back. I was looking at the sound alert. Okay. To the vehicle. Get airlifted. The other people will figure out that they're gone. Rachni. Oh, and in this... Joker, get us off this rock. Get us off this rock, indeed. In the series that this fanfic is from, Shikarios, so Shepard, Garrus, and Thane do, there's like a fic that's just them doing an interview for Fornax. It's hysterical, it's so funny. Landing. Sure. Listening post. We are here. Go to the debris and then another Rachni colony out here. Criminal? Oh, her other two. The other two criminals. All of them are dead. All three are dead. I didn't have enough Paragon points when we went to confront her. I didn't have it was either Paragon points or I didn't have enough charisma or what's it called? Charm. I didn't have enough charm or Paragon points, one or the other. Yeah. Yeah, I want to eventually. I think we leveled up right after that fight. Like right after it. Unfortunate timing. Eventually I will save her. Eventually. One of these playthroughs. Yeah. We trust her why? Hello? Oh, I so many rockets at you. Hello, Ariel. How are you doing? How's your Friday going? Away. Oh no. That's dumb. Overwatch is intense sometimes. They're dumb. But you can save Fist. Is it an option not to bring Rex? Is that an option? Yeah, I understand. Overwatch people shit on, especially the healers. Who wants to bring a human? Gross. Also, he sold out Tally. Why do I want him alive? Why do we want Fist alive? Great question. These are Pyjack houses. These are Arachnite houses. Why are there Pyjack houses next to the Arachnite houses? Left Garrus behind? That sounds like heresy to me. Oh god. Can't kill Buddy. I need to wait and let them get their health bars before I start shooting at them. I mean, fair enough. You'd think with how many times I play BioWare games I would change things up, but usually once I find what I like, I just keep playing it over the same way. Not take Rex. Yeah. He doesn't even give you option. He just kills him. To be fair, he did give you warning that he was killing Fist. Not great. I have heard about that. I'm kind of intrigued. But that means that I'd have to do everything, because you only get like 2 missions in between. But if I want people to live, what's the timing on that like? Tally would never bring an active guest to the fleet. Tally didn't, Shepard did. I think it'd be cool. I've been thinking about doing a female Eddar with Josephine. Never taken Legion to the Quarian fleet. It does sound like fun. Does he hold his knees like everyone else does? I like it. Ooh, save editing. I do have that. Last time I did not. Last time so many people died. And I had to watch them die twice. This thing died in that was not acceptable. Oh, that's adorable. I'm glad they did the squat instead of whatever the fuck happens with Bull and a dwarf. What are they standing on? Oh, what Bull? The dwarf stands on a barrel. Where did this barrel come from? I don't trust that shit at all. Fuck off, whatever those are.
Commander, you see this? They just received a supply run 2 days ago. The Rachni worked fast.
Tell me about that supply ship. This planet is supposed to be uninhabited. The Rachni didn't come from nowhere.
Checking. This base is supplied by drone freighters, dispatched at irregular intervals from different depots to reduce the likelihood of tracking. I have it. This one came from Argos Row.
We have to go somewhere else now?
Then that's where we're going. Move out, people.
Right.
I think it should depend on the partner. Because I like squatting, like the leaning down for Josephine, but I feel like picking up Sarah would be hysterical. But I feel like Cassandra would not be cool with someone picking her up. Fair. A lot of things look awkward in that game, I'm not gonna lie.
Let's get moving.
I'm working on it, Rex. Hold on. Leg day. Whenever you want some PDAs, leg day. A smooch leg day. That's not how physics works. Romantic leg day. Love it. Leg day for the tall, arm day for the small. So much Tommy gel. Okay. To the outside. Mark? I have one thing to do here. And then we get to go to Argus Row. Don't remember where that is, but we will figure it out. I feel like the size difference with the elf is good. Because elves are small, but not awkwardly small for scenes. Back to the ship. Escape. 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 We had to backtrack. Now we were slowly moving towards Ilos. That's nice. This is not where I needed to go. It's the right cluster, it's not the right system. Even bigger. And then, but don't change the special artifact so it looks the same on the Adar as it does on Bull. Or same on Bull as it does the Adar. Love that. The armor looks really cool. It makes Bull look like just so wrong. It just looks so wrong on him. They did him so dirty. Forward. Aiden, Liara, let's go, all the biotics. I know he's rubbing his forehead because he gets migraines because of his implant. I like to think it's because I brought I brought his romantic rival with us. That would have been really cool if they had done that. It was his choice. He must deal with the consequences. Ah. They're just kind of exploding on me. Wording. Why? 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 They better at least have a cohesive story this time. Each time there's a new Star Wars trilogy, people like it less than the previous one. Really saying something. Oh, that's good then. So it's not gonna be like its own like trilogy, it's just like the Han Solo movie and like Rogue One. That's cool. I'm cool with that. I like the standalones. Trilogy. I still need to watch Obi-Wan. I watch the show. I'm so behind on Disney shows. On Disney Plus shows, it's bad. It's real bad. There we go. Not that I need any of this. Are those rank 11s or 9s? I had to read. Did they omni-gel it? Oop. Add a special line. I guess that'd be kind of hard to tell, especially when the game gets, like, people mod the game. But yeah, it would have been really cool. Range.
Personal data recorder for Major Elena Flores.
Play the first entry.
Sigma 23 is almost fully operational. The barracks and storage lockers are complete, and we've begun stocking the munitions. It's highly unlikely the Alliance will patrol in the nebula. I expect our only risk will be from pirates, and who'll believe them? Looks like we'll have space for 2 reinforced platoons of Cerberus commandos.
Ah. Cerberus. Damn, we should have known.
The game, I'm just... Fair enough.
Play the second entry.
The package arrived today for field testing. I'm told they're fundamentally similar to the units being developed on Noveria. They promise this batch will be stable. Something about them developing in proximity to the master control unit. We detected some pirates setting up an anchorage in a neighboring system. I think we'll try deploying them there first.
Play the last entry.
They've escaped containment. Clever bastards. We treated them like animals. We should have treated them like POWs. They're spreading. Boarding the supply ships and sending them to random destinations. They'll be all over the cluster in a week.
Oh, the Rachni.
General, if you recover this message, my advice is, screw the Rachni. They're too smart. Use one of the other projects. Flores, signing off. For the final time.
It seems Binary Helix were not the only ones foolish enough to meddle with the Rachni.
Let's go.
The escaped Rachni definitely came from the station, though the motives behind the Cerberus group are vague. To prevent further contamination, arm the station's scuttle charges and evacuate to the Normandy. I know I just read that it said the charges. I don't have time for this.
Patching you up.
I do have time for this. There's time for loot. Always. I really hope this is the way out. I got very confused and turned around. Joker, get us the fuck out of here! Loot or die. Tough decision. Very tough decision. Loot! Alright, you get some rest. Take care. I hope you're feeling better, okay? Have a good night. We're about to head to Ilos. Did I do these planets? Yes, I did. Isn't that what the Steam store is there for? Looking around but not actually ever buying anything. Alright, we are going to take a break before we start Ilos. Because it's going to go far. Exactly what it's there for. Alright. So let's go, like, snacks, drinks, water, bathroom, stretches, all that fun stuff. We'll be back in like 4 minutes. A little bit longer than 4 minutes. Any surveys on these planets? Oh. Thank you. Who's ready for Ilos? Who's ready for the end of the game?
Shepard, may I speak with you?
There it is. Liara's ready for some sexy time.
I was just thinking about you.
I have been thinking about you too, and what we are about to face. I do not know what is going to happen on Ilos. I hope we will stop Saren, of course, but part of me fears we are already too late. There is something I must tell you, in case we fail.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
These could be our last moments together. Our last chance to show each other how we feel. I want this to be special.
I want this, Liara. I do. But are you sure you're ready?
I have never been more sure of anything in my life. Will you join with me, Shepard? Let our bodies and minds unite.
Yes!
I thought you'd never ask.
By the goddess, that was incredible, Shepard.
That scene seemed so much longer. So much longer the first time I watched it. Also, whenever there was like a full body shot that like showed their necks, it was blurred. so they didn't show the neck scene. Funny. So we had the drill for the black eyes. How else do we know when they're mind melding?
Amazing.
5 minutes ETA to the Mu relay.
I had better go. Duty calls. You would not want to keep Joker waiting. Shepard, whatever happens on Ilos, I just wanted to say thank you for everything.
Joker really does kill the mood. We hadn't even seen them kiss yet, had we? Or did they kiss when they got, like, officially got together? Can't remember.
Commander? We've got company.
Have the sensors picked us up yet?
Well, stealth systems are engaged. Unless we get close enough for a visual, they won't have any idea we're here.
Picking up some strange readings from the planet's surface.
Take us down, Joker. Lock in on the coordinates.
Negative on that, Commander. The nearest landing zone's 2 clicks away.
We'll never make it in time on foot. Get us something closer.
There is nowhere closer. I've looked.
Drop us in the Mako.
You need at least 100 meters of open terrain to pull off a drop like that. The most I can find near Saren is 20.
20 meters? We'll never get in close enough for a drop.
We have to try.
Find another landing zone.
There is no other landing zone.
Everyone
The
stop
descent angle's
yelling.
too steep.
It's our only option.
It's not an option. It's a suicide run. We don't.
That's next
I can
game.
do it.
Joker,
I can do it.
gear up and head down to the Mako. Joker, drop us right on top of that bastard.
Who are we bringing? Bring Liara, because girlfriend in Prothean ruins. Let's name him Tally. We brought Garrus last time. Who were we, Tally? No, I just
You two, keep
haven't
moving
seen Tally's
inside now.
dialogue in this yet. With most of it. It is a gal's night.
We have to get inside this bunker before Saren finds the conduit. There is no way we're getting past that door with brute force.
Saren found some way to open it. There must be some kind of security override somewhere in this complex.
We will have to find some way to get it up and running again.
Okay. Okay. I have a question. Why do the Prothean statues look like Cthulhu? And not Prothean at all? Someone explain this to me. Tally deserves to come out and hang out with us. There you are. From an older cycle from before the Protheans? It might be overgrown, but it kind of looks like something. Hey, I have Liara. Liara, I need you to do the thing. You didn't do the thing. Good thing I can one-shot them. Hello? The Insunon. Yes. Yes. Yes, I guess. They're creepy as fuck. It's like It's like they're coming out of or attached to their eyes and nose and mouth. Creepy long necks. But then like they go back inside. But also like their fingers, like they're like becoming a tree. Maybe that's how they died. Maybe this is how they died. So these are actually not just statues, and these are just actually Insunan. They turned into trees. Didn't complete the process, turning into trees. They all look the same. Ooh, could be. I don't even know what that did. It did something. At the very least, it just gave me XP. Oh, probably not. Maybe it's like an Uthanera type thing, a long rest where they bind back to earth, ground. I like how them shooting just get those. Oh, you know what? I haven't updated Liara in a hot minute. Basic. Could be. So many good. Yes, reduce it all to Omni Gel. Dara. Critical. Yours is better. Yeah, these are. They're kinds. Magnetic exoskeleton. You can have the Savant. Logic arrest. You know, I'm not sure. I don't think so. Because they were like, yeah, super secret. All secret tunnel in them. Oh, it's so bad. I haven't upgraded her stuff in so long. Yeah. I haven't updated her stuff in so long. I'm so sorry. Okay. I maxed out the money. Apparently they won't let you have 10 million credits. Didn't know that was an option. Okay. Now I've done inventory in the middle of Ilos. There's no more shops. Why is that one colored weird? Are you red? Oh, I'm gonna get so little of it back. Third rate equipment.
Scary.
That would be right. If I could just pay Saren off. What a turn of events that would be. I don't know where I'm going. It just autosaved though, so. I missed something over here, I think. It is super confusing. Do I go this way? Is there anything this way? There's not. What is the point of you? Oh, I can get this way. Go up. He was confused it. Why are you two over there? It leads to a container, and I always think this is the way. Not the way. Why isn't there a thing to give me more inventory space? Why can't I buy something that gives me more inventory space? Hello? Okay. Where'd Junk Boy go? Liara. Your time to shine, girl. Now that I can have figured out how to use Liara's orphan shit. Not die already. You go down or below? I'm so confused. I remember being confused when I first got here. And I am no less confused now. I'm actually being more confused. Second century inventory limitations are real. Also, I should be able to have like a storage on the ship. Just saying. Is it excellent thought? Okay, I kind of know where we are now. I've made an entire circle. Also, this place, these plants makes me think of The Last of Us. Only this was 2, I could get on top of that. Below? This is the lift that only goes to a box, right? Liara, make some interesting decisions. I'm doing it for the XP. Oof. Let me just jump down. Now I take the insanely slow elevator ride down. Why do you exist? Actually, that would have been nice to keep, but you know, I can't replace shit just because it takes so long to like turn everything into Omnigel. Bunch of Omnigel now. Don't have to think about it later. Everything's getting turned into Omnigel. How much Omnigel can you hold? Probably max out Omnigel too. Close. Super close. Anything that is not Phoenix armor is getting scrapped. So you click on the garbage bin and you convert it all into Omnigel. Or all. Maxed out. Okay, now we shouldn't have to worry about my inventory being full. Or at least a little bit.
This place still has power. It must be running off its own generator.
This must be the command center for the entire complex. Saren's troops must have sealed the doors from here after he went inside. We will have to figure out how to disengage the security lockdown if we ever want to get inside that bunker.
Okay. Allie. Hello? Where the hell did he go? Yara. $50,000 years. Why let the elevators last? Why leave the elevators on? And the doors on? Half-Life of Ease. I do not recall off the top of my head. Is this room? Why are you guys outside on the other side of the wall? Why are your fingers fused? I have so many questions. Then a similar room over there. Alright. Have a good night. I hope you have a good morning or day tomorrow. Why am I stuck? I have to use. It's fine. What is the point of doing this? Thank you for hanging out. I much appreciate it.
Come, Saren already has a head start. We have to go find him before he reaches the conduit.
Unless he's already found it. Then we're just walking into a trap.
That is a chance we will have to take.
Hold on. Something's happening.
Too late. Unable to... Invading fleets. No escape.
Sounds like some kind of message, but I don't recognize the language.
It is probably in Prothean. This recording must be 50,000 years old. No wonder we cannot understand it.
The message is all broken up, but I recognize some of the words. It's a warning against the Reaper invasion.
Of course. Between the beacons and the cipher, an understanding of the Prothean language would have been transferred into your mind.
Couldn't it have been transferred to Liara's mind since we mind meld?
Seek refuge. Inside the archives.
What's it saying? Can you make out anything useful?
Odd Reapers. The Citadel. Overwhelmed. Only hope.
Hope.
Act of desperation.
Help me, Obi-Wan.
The conduit. All is lost.
It said something about the conduit, but it's too degraded to help.
And the Citadel.
Cannot be stopped. Cannot be stopped.
Nothing up here, right? A little bit. A little bit, I mean, a lot of it. They have some energy, but not enough to power a single pod. Wouldn't you think they would, like, cut the power to, like, the lights and elevator and doors before they cut the powers to the pods? Potholes, man. Potholes everywhere. Oh, this is where I came up from. If the power was cut, did they wake up? They were expecting Shepard. Nice. How do I get out? No, that's how I got here. That way. Oh, that's depressing. I didn't think about that.
Good idea. The firepower will come in handy.
I have spent my life studying the Protheans, but I never dreamed I would discover anything like this. This bunker might have been the last refuge of their entire species. Just imagine what mysteries it might hold. Imagine what secrets it might reveal.
Please, try to remember why we're here. Saren, the conduit, the fate of the entire known galaxy.
Oh, that's why I was gonna bring Garrus.
I am sorry. I was swept up in the moment. I just hope we have the opportunity to study this place in detail after this is done.
I thought Saren would have set some kind of trap or ambush for us. They must have been in too much of a hurry.
Or we just have yet to run into it.
Jinx this, girls.
What are all those things on the wall? Some kind of containers?
They look like stasis pods. The Protheans probably tried to keep themselves alive.
want to bring Garrus so he could kill Saren. You weren't even on the map? Rude. It's fascinating because we don't have the time. How did I do this a second time? At least Tally's wearing a helmet.
What is happening?
Looks like we're walking.
I do not think Saren is behind this.
Maybe next time I'll bring Garrus and Rex. The Saren murder squad. At least Tally doesn't have to smell. Well, they would probably be like airtight containers.
But I have never felt this sense of foreboding. What will we find down there?
Whatever we find, be cautious. If this were simply an automated trap, Saren would have triggered it as well.
I feel like some of them probably like have broken open, but
You are not Prothean.
No.
But you are not machine either.
Also correct.
This eventuality was one of many that was anticipated. This is why we sent our warning through the beacons.
Looks like some kind of VI program. Pretty badly damaged.
I do not sense the taint of indoctrination upon any of you. Unlike the other that passed recently. Perhaps there is still hope.
This is incredible. An actual Prothean VI, and I can understand it.
I have been monitoring your communications since you arrived at this facility. I have translated my output into a format you will comprehend. My name is Vigil. You are safe here for the moment, but that is likely to change. Soon, nowhere will be safe.
Why did you bring me here?
You must break a cycle that has continued for millions of years. But to stop it, you must understand, or you will make the same mistakes we did. The Citadel is the heart of your civilization and the seat of government, as it was with us, and as it has been with every civilization that came before us. But the Citadel is a trap. The station is actually an enormous mass relay, one that links to dark space, the empty void beyond the galaxy's horizon. When the Citadel relay is activated, the Reapers will pour through, and all you know will be destroyed.
That sounds horrible.
How do the Reapers survive out in dark space?
We have only theories. The researchers here came to believe the Reapers enter prolonged states of inactivity to conserve energy. This allows them to survive the thousands and thousands of years it takes for organic civilization to rebuild itself. But in this state, they are vulnerable. By retreating beyond the edges of the galaxy, they ensure no one will accidentally discover them. They keep their existence hidden until the Citadel relay is activated.
You know how one of the arcs in Andromeda gone like straight up missing? What if it just ran into like Reapers dark space on its way there? Is not absolute true. Crazy. So cold, but not to absolute zero. We won't stand a chance. Get trapped.
If he turns on the relay, the Reapers can wipe out the Council and the Citadel fleet in one fell swoop.
That was our fate. Our leaders were dead before we even realized we were under attack. The Reapers seized control of the Citadel, and through it, the mass relays. Communication and transportation across our empire were crippled.
I don't think so.
Each star system was isolated, cut off from the others. Easy prey for the Reaper fleets. Over the next decades, the Reapers systematically obliterated our people. World by world, system by system, they methodically wiped us out.
Some of you must have managed to survive.
Through the Citadel, the Reapers had access to all our records, maps, census data. Information is power, and they knew everything about us. Their fleets advanced across every settled region of the galaxy. Some worlds were utterly destroyed. Others were conquered, their populations enslaved. These indoctrinated servants became sleeper agents under Reaper control. Taken in as refugees by other Protheans, they betrayed them to the machines. Within a few centuries, the Reapers had killed or enslaved every Prothean in the galaxy. They were relentless, brutal, and absolutely thorough.
I don't understand. Where did the Reapers go after they conquered your people?
Our worlds were stripped bare, harvested by the indoctrinated slaves. Everything of value, all resources, all technology was taken. Certain that all advanced organic life had been extinguished, the Reapers retreated back through the Citadel relay into dark space, sealing it behind them.
In it.
All evidence of the Reaper invasion had been wiped away. Only their indoctrinated slaves were left behind, abandoned. Mindless husks, no longer capable of independent thought, the indoctrinated soon starved or died of exposure. The genocide of the Protheans was complete.
Why? I don't think they know.
You said you brought me here for a reason. Tell me what I need to do.
The conduit is the key. Before the Reapers attacked, we Protheans were on the cusp of unlocking the mysteries behind mass relay technology.
Yeah.
Ilos was a top-secret facility. Here, researchers worked to create a small-scale version of a mass relay. One that linked directly to the Citadel, the hub of the relay network.
Little baby's fun.
The conduit is not a weapon. It is a backdoor onto the Citadel.
What happened next?
We severed all communication with the outside, and our facility went dark. The personnel retreated underground into these archives. To conserve resources, everyone was put into cryogenic stasis. I was programmed to monitor the facility and wake the staff when the danger had passed. But the genocide of an entire species is a long, slow process. Years passed, decades, centuries. The Reapers persisted, and my energy reserves were dwindling.
How did you survive?
I began to disable the life support of non-essential personnel. First support staff, then security. One by one, their pods were shut down to conserve energy.
Why are their pods still, like, have lights on them?
Eventually, only the stasis pods of the top scientists remained active. Even these were in danger of failing when the Reapers finally retreated back through the Citadel relay.
There were hundreds of stasis pods out there. You just shut them down? You killed them?
Mean. Not monstrous, but...
You were programmed to protect them, not kill them.
This outcome was not completely unforeseen. My actions were a result of contingency programming entered on my creation.
So, not betrayal.
I bet they didn't tell the non-essential staff about this contingency.
I saved key personnel. When the Reapers retreated, the top researchers were still alive. My actions are the only reason any hope remains. When the researchers woke, they realized the Prothean species was doomed. There were only a dozen individuals left, far too few to sustain a viable population. Yet they vowed to find some way to stop the Reapers from returning, a way to break the cycle forever, and they knew the Keepers were the key.
I still don't understand what's going on here. Why is Saren trying to find the conduit?
The conduit gives him access to the Citadel and the Keepers. The Keepers are controlled by the Citadel. Before each invasion, a signal is sent through the station compelling the Keepers to activate the Citadel relay. After decades of feverish study, the scientists discovered a way to alter this signal. Using the conduit, they gained access to the Citadel and made the modifications. This time, when Sovereign sent the signal to the Citadel, the Keepers ignored it. The Reapers are trapped in dark space.
I like how, like, Tali's words are basically what Garrus says, but she says them with sass and he says them with anger.
Saren must have some plan to undo everything you did.
The one you call Saren will use the conduit to bypass the Citadel's defenses. Once inside, he will transfer control of the station to Sovereign. Sovereign will override the Citadel systems and manually open the relay, and the cycle of extinction will begin again.
What do you do?
I'll stop Saren. Just tell me how.
There's a data file in my console. Take a copy when you go. When you reach the Citadel's master control unit, upload it to the station. It will corrupt the Citadel's security protocols and give you temporary control of the station. It might give you a chance against Sovereign.
Wait, where's the Citadel's master control unit? I've never heard of anything like that.
Through the conduit, follow Saren. He will lead you to your destination.
That sounds like a shitty way to do it, but, why? If they knew that the scientists weren't going to live, why not wake up, like, the top scientists and have them work on it instead of just dying in their tube? That was a waste. Because the Reapers hadn't found them yet, they're not going to find, like, 5 scientists.
How come nobody noticed the Citadel is a giant mass relay?
The Reapers are careful to keep the greatest secrets of the Citadel hidden. The Keepers maintain the station's most basic functions. They enable any species that discovers the Citadel to use it without fully understanding the technology. Reliance on the Keepers ensures no other species will ever discover the Citadel's true nature.
I thought they did that
Not until the relay is
they
activated
went in.
and the Reapers invade.
Just so much talk. I got like half of it. So they put their focus into doing that instead of, okay, got you. Got you.
What happened to the survivors from the Conduit project?
Survivors.
They use the conduit to gain access to the Citadel.
Yeah.
But the conduit is only a prototype. The portal only links in one direction, so they were trapped on the station. I do not know what became of them then. It is unlikely they found any food or water on the station. I fear they suffered a slow, grim death. I only know they succeeded in their mission to seal the relay. Your presence here proves their sacrifice was not in vain.
If the Reapers are trapped in dark space, how did Sovereign get here?
It is logical to assume the Reapers would leave one of their own behind after each extinction. A sentinel to pave the way for their inevitable return. Like those in dark space, Sovereign probably spent most of the last 50,000 years in a state of hibernation. Periodically, it would wake to analyze the situation. Keeping its existence hidden, it would evaluate the state of galactic civilization. And when the time was right, it would signal the Citadel and usher in the next Reaper invasion. But this time the signal failed. The Keepers did not respond. Sovereign's allies were trapped in the void. Alone, it was forced to try and discover what had gone wrong.
Sarvin's the largest ship in the galaxy. Why all this secret? Why not just attack the Citadel?
Sovereign is not invincible. Revealing its true nature would have united the forces of every organic species against it. Even a Reaper couldn't survive such odds. But the Reapers are patient. They will not rush into the unknown. Sovereign could have been planning this for centuries, moving deliberately, gathering allies. Slowly, it has assembled the pieces of the puzzle, working through agents to keep itself hidden. Saren is the most visible pawn of the Reapers, but I doubt he was the first.
Have a good night.
Now Sovereign has grown
good
bold.
weekend.
Whether from confidence or desperation, I cannot say. But it is determined to reopen the portal to dark space.
I've made Sovereign.
What about the beacon on Eden Prime? And the one on Vermeer? What were they for?
At our apex, the beacons spanned the breadth of our empire. We used them as a single galaxy-wide network to transmit data and communications rapidly from world to world. Virtually all the beacons were destroyed during the invasion. But once the Reapers were gone, the survivors here on Ilos decided to risk sending out a message. We knew it was unlikely there were other survivors, but if there were, we wanted them to know about Ilos. We wanted to give them hope, so a message was sent across the network.
You could have exposed yourself to the Reapers.
In truth, we didn't expect any of the beacons would still function, but we had to try. If there were survivors, we had to reach them. The message was meant for our own people. It was coded so only organic beings could interpret it. We still didn't understand the power of Reaper indoctrination. We never realized it could lead an agent of the machines, like Saren, to this world. But it has also led you here. So perhaps we did not fail after all.
There's a bunch of pictures. Words.
So when the Reapers created the Citadel, they created the Keepers as well?
Instagram.
A more likely scenario is that the Keepers were one of the early harvested civilizations. Perhaps the very first. Perhaps they responded well to indoctrination, or the Reapers simply bred them to be obedient. In any case, they were left behind to operate and maintain the Citadel. But the Keepers are no longer directly controlled by Sovereign or its ilk. They evolved so that they only respond to the signals emitted by the Citadel itself. When the Protheans altered the Citadel's signals, they broke Sovereign's hold over the Keepers. Now, they are completely harmless.
Sovereign must have realized organic races were difficult to control.
A likely hypothesis. The Keepers evolved in an unanticipated direction. Non-organic servants like the Geth would be more predictable.
Saren's got enough of a head start. Grab that data file and let's go.
Shepard, are you sure? Who knows how much longer Vigil will be here? Even now the projection is weak. This might be our only chance to speak with it, our only link to the knowledge of the Protheans. It is the opportunity of a lifetime.
It might know something useful.
I will provide whatever information I can. My data banks, however, are limited to information directly related to stopping the Reaper invasion.
Oh, we already asked all of those questions.
I've got the file. Come on.
The one you call Saren has not reached the conduit. Not yet. There is still hope if you hurry.
This is a short data download. Back up the really slow elevator. But didn't need to use energy on the pods because the pods were already empty.
All their culture, all their advanced technology, and the Protheans were taken in by the Reapers just as we were. They failed.
Just like my people. But they also gave us a chance to save ourselves. We must hurry.
Like specific clock. Wow. Not gonna turtle myself on that route. For the third time. I did hit Q. I didn't mean to hit Q. Leave my girlfriend with the VI. How did I end up facing backwards? How does that even happen? Can I probably zoom in? Probably. Gross. But it's very open to like the sky. I think it has grates, so maybe this is like above it.
There, the conduit. It's incredible.
We don't have time to admire the view. We have to get through that relay, and these Geth aren't going to make it easy on us.
The little ones look like it's that giant ship that everyone was super excited about. Yep. So it's a giant ship. It moves at the pace of a snail.
Seal the station. The arms aren't moving. Systems not responding.
Abandon the Citadel! Evacuate the Council!
Citadel Control! Citadel Control, do you copy?
Too late. You know, I hadn't planned on stopping.
going to get a little rough.
Leroy Jenkins!
Leroy Jenkins, indeed. Yeet! We get yeet across space. Across systems. Across clusters. In the Mako.
Please begin emergency evacuation procedure.
I understand why his teeth felt weird. That's one hell of a Leroy Jenkins. Mako, did I say Mako again? Oh, rips. Rest in peace, Mako.
Critical failures detected across all
Mako. It's the Mako. Mako is the thing from the thing. I don't know what I'm talking about.
This is not a drill. Critical failures detected across all systems.
I swear I know what I'm talking about.
Evacuation procedures. This is not a drill.
Thing from the thing? Yes. Yes, yes. The hun. What are words? What is thinking? Ladies? Damn. Fair enough, though.
The Citadel's closing. They're sealing the station.
Who's they?
Don't let the enemy ships inside the arms.
Highly likely. Highly likely. It looks so small. Sovereign looks so small in here. A small boy. So small and organic. And we're just on an elevator.
Saren's locked the elevator. Suit up. We're going outside.
I was like, already done. Itty bitty Sovereign. He was a good noodle right up until they grounded her. He was very good noodle. Might even have been a better novel. Oh, that's funny. That's really funny. Hello? Oh, I thought I was seeing double. I thought Shep was legit seeing double, and it was just two of them. fine. I guess I'll let Tally have that spot. Quick save, because I kind of fucked myself here last time. Backup ladies. Yara, do you want to do some singularities on this, Krogan? Thank you. How your legs through a wall? Just okay. It does it. It really does it. I don't get jack shit except for XP. Is there a max level in this game? Okay, we have not reached it. No, Liara? Why do you all have your snipers out? None of you are trained as snipers. 60? But you can get to level 60 in this game? That's... Or is it in like all three? For every playthrough. Why? Allie, at least. Oh. I figured this out. There is. I have the not classic on. Remember last time I didn't use the turrets like at all? Very well. This took like forever. I felt like I was here for like at least 5 minutes. No, there's still a rocket. The slow ass moving rocket. Which one are you spaced on? Callie.
And stay down.
Here. There's some very epic, intense music. Thank you. There you are. Look at them fly. That was just a reflection. Kyrie keeps crashing. You tried. That's all that matters, is you tried. There was indeed an attempt. Like Liara trying to use a sniper rifle. This place is on fire. Got to the knees, all it took. Hey, we leveled up. Max out my decryption. Add some armor. A whole bunch of exoskeletons. Colin, there. Yeah, you. Hello. Where there was Sakahoku alive. King's First Blues. This is oddly like lacking in voices.
I was afraid you wouldn't make it in time, Shepard.
Let's end this.
You've lost. You know that, don't you? In a few minutes, Sovereign will have full control of all the Citadel systems. The relay will open. The Reapers will return.
I've still got a few tricks up my sleeve.
You survived our encounter on Vermeer, but I've changed since then. Improved. Sovereign has upgraded me.
You let Sovereign implant you? Are you insane?
I suppose I should thank you, Shepard. After Vermeer, I couldn't stop thinking about what you said. About Sovereign manipulating me. About indoctrination. The doubts began to eat away at me. Sovereign sensed my hesitation. I was implanted to strengthen my resolve. Now my doubts are gone. I believe in Sovereign completely. I understand that the Reapers need organics. Join us, and Sovereign will find a place for you, too.
Oh, are indoctrinated.
Sovereign's controlling you through your implants. Don't you see that?
The relationship is symbiotic. Organic and machine intertwined. A union of flesh and steel. The strengths of both, the weaknesses of neither. I am a vision of the future, Shepard. The evolution of all organic life. This is our destiny. Join Sovereign and experience a true rebirth.
Sovereign hasn't won yet. I can stop it from taking control of the station. Step aside and the invasion will never happen.
We can't stop it. Not forever. You saw the
Can't we though?
You saw what happened to the Protheans. The Reapers are too powerful.
Some part of you must still realize this is wrong. You can fight this.
Maybe you're right.
We're a good noodle.
Maybe there is still a chance for the implants. Sovereign is too strong. I'm sorry. It is too late for me.
It's not over yet. You can still redeem yourself.
Goodbye, Shepard. Thank you.
Okay, well, we gotta do the control panel. I've yet to have that fight.
Vigil's data file worked. I've got control of all systems.
Quick! Open the station's arms. Maybe the fleet can take Sovereign down before he regains control of the station.
Good thinking.
See if you can open a communications channel.
The Destiny Ascension. Main drives offline. Kinetic barriers down 40%. The Council is on board. I repeat, the Council is on board.
Normandy to the Citadel. Normandy to the Citadel. Please tell me that's you, Commander.
You guys made really good time, just saying.
I'm here, Joker.
We caught that distress call, Commander. I'm sitting here in the Endura sector with the entire Arcturus fleet. We can save the Ascension. Just unlock the relays around the Citadel and we'll send the cavalry in.
Are you sure about this, Shepard? Human casualties will be very high if you send your fleet in now.
This is bigger than humanity. Sovereign is a threat to every organic species in the galaxy.
True. That's why you can't waste reinforcements trying to
I don't even know.
You must hold them back until the Citadel arms open up and the human fleet can go after Sovereign.
What's the order, Commander?
It doesn't make any sense. I don't know how he got here. What if I just say concentrate on Sovereign? Did I just say that? Yeah, I don't think Tali likes the Council either. But it's not me saying let the Council die. It's being like, this is more important. We're gonna do this one. I think this is what we did last time too.
Wait until those arms open, Joker. We need all our ships focusing on Sovereign, even if it means sacrificing the Council.
A sacrifice for the greater good. I only pray it is not made in vain.
Yeah, it's not sacrificing the Council for the humans. It's sacrificing.
Wait for a shot at Sovereign.
The
Nothing
Council
else matters.
for everyone.
Nothing else matters.
Literally. Sovereign is the only thing that matters right now.
Commander, we're picking up reinforcements.
It's the Alliance. Open
Not
a comm
being
channel.
pro-human,
This is the Ascension.
be anti-Reaper.
We're taking heavy damage. Guardian defenses are over. Kinetic barriers are offline.
Commander, they closed the channel.
Okay, 10,000 versus everyone.
Make sure he's dead.
You know, they would have also they would have listened, Shepard, after she had proven herself right the first time. Who taps him? Tali?
He's dead.
I would have been in the position where they needed to save them if they had listened. And grounded me. was dead. Now he becomes a jumpy boy that I absolutely hate. And there's not even one per species. He has become a puppet.
I am Sovereign, and this station is mine.
Uh-huh. The singularity didn't work on him? Callie. Can you do that?
Shutting them down.
What about a warp? What about overload? Yeah. You stop jumping around. Yeah, like committees per species.
Sovereign's too strong. We have to pull back.
Negative.
Negative. This is our only chance. Take that monster down no matter what the cost.
Okay. Callie, need you to hack that guy. Yara, you lift him?
I need some help here. Megashell deployed.
Hey, where the fuck do you go? Mega jumpy boy. Callie. See that one? Can you hack that one? Actually, can you hack that one for me? Don't mind. Liara. Throw this bastard. Jep. Actually, sorry. Gonna be miss. Overload. Did overload not fucking work? Need Callie overload him. You gotta be fucking kidding me. That That is terrifying. I'm not gonna lie. It's really terrifying. There we go. You know, when you use your abilities, it goes faster. Who would have thought? Not me, that's for sure.
Its shields are down. Now's our chance.
Hit it with everything we got.
Yeah.
Hard on my flank. We're going in.
All of its toesies broke off. Aiden and Garrus are both a worried mess right now.
Go!
Rex is just angry I didn't bring him with me. I'm in danger.
Captain Anderson, we found them. They're in here.
Take it easy. It's over. You're safe now. Where's the commander?
Really, girly? You giving up on me so fast? Let's hope he didn't rip her suit. Did she just fall? We survived!
We got your message, Ambassador. What's
Damn
all
it,
this
Udina
about?
survived
No
too.
need to get worked up, Captain. I'd like to end this meeting with all my teeth still in place.
You should thank
Shepard
me for what I did.
lives.
If the Normandy was still grounded, we'd all be dead right now.
I understand, Captain. You did what you had to do. That's not why you're here. We need to talk about what happened to the Council.
Oh.
Commander Shepard did the right thing. We had to hold our fleet back to go after Sovereign.
Thank you so much for the
It's the only way.
biddies.
I agree, but this also presents us with an opportunity. The Citadel fleets were decimated in the attack. Their losses have made the Alliance stronger. They can't rebuild without us. We need to take the lead in forming a new council, one with a human chairman at its head.
That's incorrect.
This wasn't some plan for the Alliance to seize power. Forcing the other races to accept our leadership
Incorrect.
is going to cause problems.
The other species are scared. They've never faced anything like this before. They don't know what to do. They want us to step forward.
No, they don't.
They believe in us because of
No.
you, Shepard. You saved the galaxy from Sovereign.
You're a symbol of everything good about humanity. Our courage, our strength.
Can I punch him?
The
I
ambassador's
want to
right.
punch him.
The other races look up to us now. They won't just accept our leadership. They'll welcome it.
Anderson, I'm questioning your sanity
Given
right here.
everything you've done, Commander, the Alliance will want to know who you think our council chairman should be.
Shouldn't there be a vice counselor or something? There really should. Humans, uber allies. Damn.
We're about to go to war. We need
good.
someone with military experience. Someone like Captain Anderson.
You make a good case. Captain, are you ready for this?
I don't know if any of us are ready for this, but I'll do what I can. So what happens now?
The Reapers are still out there. They're coming. And I'm gonna find some way to stop them.
Or what war? There are no Reapers. There are no Reapers in Ba Sing Se.
Shepard's right. We're headed for war with the Reapers. If we lose, it's the end of all life as we know it. We have to show the rest of the galaxy what it takes to survive. With the support of the other races, we can win this battle. With them behind us, we can stand against the Reapers' return and drive them back into dark space.
Oh, oui. True. Just very far away. The space in between galaxies. Good song, but it does get flagged. So next game? I'm going to need to download it here real fast, but I kind of want to go to the next game. Yeah. It's a Friday night. Nice. We're going to play the next game. Because why not? And welcome back. I want to punch Udina in the stupid face. His stupid face. Sorry if it gets laggy for a second. Oh, so while it's doing that, I can update this. Mass Effect 2nd playthrough, Mass Effect 2. That's not what I wanted. Oh, I did it dumb. I missed a step. Learning hairs. 2. I have. Do. This one. I need this one. other than Shakarios. Arios, yeah. Not specifically. Other than she's not gonna be super good. Like, she's not gonna be a super good noodle. She's gonna be a little miffed. She hates Cerberus. Hates Cerberus. Not like does not like Cerberus. She hates Cerberus. Wants to raze it to the ground. But she wants to help people. Okay. I don't have a lot of mods for this one. I just have, it fixes the weapons that they're in the cutscenes to the ones they're actually using. Or the ones they actually have equipped. Also, I should be able to have Kelly feed my fish without having to flirt with her. And then I have hair in the multi-romance mod, which I already had. Oh, but no! Let me fix this. Let me finish doing this part before. Okay, I don't have to change the game. Death is only the beginning. Oh, that incorrectly. Of course I did. Thank you there. Alright, start the next game. I hit apply mod. I don't know if I hit apply mod. Maybe I have to exit out real fast and apply mod. Probably did it. And I have to change this. I'm glad it stayed open long enough just so I could change the property. Let's apply the mod. Because since I'm just importing her, the hair should still be there, I'm hoping. I don't think I'm going to have to change anything about her. New game. Cerberus will get something right. Yeah, she definitely wasn't level 57. I'm pretty sure it said 27, unless I read wrong. Could have been 57. That's weird text. I swore it was 20. Subtitles are always on. All this on. Off. Normal. I always put it on hard, on veteran. Leave it on normal. If I feel like I need a better challenge, I can turn it up. I wish there was like a hard, like it. Oh, there is in between. Veteran, so maybe we'll try veteran. I want hardcore. Name, Zoe. Rank 57. Military. Infiltrator. Paragon Commander Shepard followed the Paragon path. Rex survived. Ashley was killed. the council was lost. Shepard recommended Captain Anderson. I like how the council is right here, like being judgy. Again, yes. I like, you have to focus on Sovereign. It's not that I want them to die, it's just that Sovereign's the priority.
Shepard did everything right. More than we could have hoped for.
Commander Shepard uncovered the truth.
And still, it's not enough.
We see
We're at
Shepard's
war.
hands at all.
No one wants to admit it, but humanity is
I guess
under
when she's in
attack.
her casuals.
But they're sending her to fight Geth. Geth! We both know they're not the real threat. The Reapers are still out there.
And it's up to us to stop them.
The Council will never trust Cerberus. They'll never accept our help, even after everything humanity has accomplished. But Shepard, they'll follow her. She's a hero, a bloody icon.
I hear hands. I hear
But
the
she's
mouse.
just one woman. If we lose Shepard, humanity might well follow.
Then see to it that we don't lose her.
One month after the devastating Geth attack on the Citadel, humanity seized political control of the Dagal. Now Human-like Council is forced to respond to evidence of the Reapers, enormous machines that eradicate all civilization every 50,000 years have returned. Well, the rumors the Council has sent Shepard in the Normandy to wipe out the last pocket. I was reading so fast. Why is that so fast? It does. I like that her voice actor is also who people like fan cast for her.
Disengaging FTL drives. Emission sinks active. Board is green. We are running silent.
We're wasting our time. 4 days searching up and down this
Presley!
sector, and we haven't found any sign of Geth activity.
3 ships went missing here in the past month. Something happened to them.
My money's on slavers. The Terminus system is crawling with them.
Picking up something on the long-range scanner. Unidentified vessel. Looks like a cruiser.
Doesn't match any known signatures.
Cruiser is changing course. Now on intercept trajectory.
Can't be. Stealth systems are engaged. There's no way a Geth ship could possibly...
It's not the Geth. Brace for evasive maneuvers!
As always.
Presley!
Kinetic barriers down. Multiple hull breaches. Weapons offline. Somebody get that fire out.
The music gives me back Doctor Who vibes. Not that he can, you know, can complain right now.
Shepard!
Distress beacon is ready for launch.
Will the Alliance get here in time?
I'm not doing this just so they can find our frozen corpses. Get everyone onto the escape shuttles.
Joker's still in the cockpit. He won't evacuate.
Of course he won't.
I'm not leaving either.
I need you to get the crew onto the evac shuttles. I'll take care of Joker.
Shepard!
Liara, go! Now.
Aye, aye.
No, there's not time.
Everybody in! Go, go, go!
She's... Yeah, I bet that doesn't weigh on his mind at all. Launch, launch. Launch, launch, launch. We did. Because we're like, porque no las dos. Both of them. And Kana's like, yeah, no, I'm out. So, and then Liara's like, thank you for choosing me. I'm like, I didn't, but okay.
Mayday! 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 This is SSV Normandy! We've suffered heavy damage from an unknown enemy! Come on, baby, hold together. Hold together.
The chairs is out there. I'm letting Joker go down with this ship.
Come on, Joker. We have to get out of here.
No, I won't abandon the Normandy!
You cannot!
I can still save her!
The Normandy's lost. Going down with the ship won't change that.
Yeah, okay. Help me up.
They're coming around for another attack!
We gotta get going! The ship's not moving anywhere.
Watch the arm!
That was just your legs that were brittle. I know that you have talked about your hip bones breaking, so I guess it's all.
Commander!
Yeet him! Yeet the Joker! You know Joker? Yeah, it is. But he only really mentions about his legs in the first game. Yeah. It still hurt though. Fine. We're fine. We're not fine. We are not fine. You know what I'm glad that they don't put into the game audio? Is the sound of the hissing. In every fanfic I've read, they mention the hissing and I'm just like, that's terrifying. I don't think we need to. We literally just played the game.
Commander Shepard has been recovered.
It's not that most
The
accurate.
Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
Not supposed to look. The heart's not supposed to be that color. Body's also not supposed to be that color. You can see her feet. Do we know what the code is? I had the code before I changed her hair. I don't know if the code will include the... I mean, it has her hair. We're just gonna go with this. She looks fine. She looks exact. You know, they almost did a perfect job. She is missing a scar on her cheek. Okay. Infiltrator, Avi. I know, I'm always angry about it. One to shield boot. Miranda should get the credit. Hey, my boys!
She's reacting to outside stimuli, showing an awareness of her surroundings.
Well, we're not going full Renegade. We're going mostly Paragon, but like...
I think she's waking up.
We're gonna be very anti-Cerberus.
Damn it, Wilson. She's not ready yet. Give her the sedative. Shepard, don't try to move. Just lie still. Try to stay calm.
Heart rate's still climbing. Brain activity is off the charts. Stats pushing into the red zone. It's not working.
Another dose.
I will not have maxed out money at the beginning of this game, and that's so depressing.
Stats falling.
Not depressing, but it's really sad.
Too close. We almost lost her.
I told you your estimates were off. Run the numbers again.
Too well. Yeah, you missed it, Nameless. We maxed out both our Omnigel and the money.
Wake up, Commander.
The last game. Why is that one eye not all the way closed?
Shepard, do you hear me? Get out of that bed now. This facility is under attack.
Apparently.
Your scars aren't healed, but I need
You cannot get. You can have 9,999,999 credits.
There's a pistol in the locker on the other side of the room.
And 999 ready Omnigel.
Grab the pistol and armor from the locker. You don't have time to wait around, Shepard. Grab your weapon and armor.
I literally just woke up.
It's a med bay. We'll get you a clip from. Damn it! Those canisters by the door are going to keep your head down, Shepard. Shield yourself from the blast. Someone's hacking security trying to kill you.
Hit F. I use spacebar.
Looks like they set up a barricade to try holding the mechs off.
I did. I bought well, I didn't buy armor, but I did buy weapons. And I bought mods.
Keep moving. We need to get to the shuttles.
Is there loot? I don't think there's like any loot here. There is like data. That actual paper? What year is this? Why are you guys using actual paper? I gave Garrus the best gun, okay?
Shepard, security mechs are closing in on your position. Take cover.
MV2! Hey, guess what? R does something now.
Taking.
Nice work, Shepard. Coast is clear.
But with Legendary Edition, you get more than one game. Jay doesn't do fucking shit. I am back to hunting for ammo. But at least now I don't have to wait for my gun to cool down.
Don't waste time. I can't keep the mechs distracted for long.
I'm not wasting time at all.
More reinforcements. Here come the mechs. Use the grenade launcher to take them out.
We've been spotted.
Hey, I can closer.
Take the elevator down one floor.
There you go. See? 3 games in 1.
Hurry! Get to the door! Run!
Excuse you. I did do exactly what you wanted me to do. Can I switch back to my previous weapon?
Hostile forces have engaged.
Progress is slow, but subject shows signs of recovery. Major organs are again functional
Now we
and there are
know
signs of rudimentary neurological activity.
that's Miranda.
In an effort to accelerate the process, we've moved from simple organic reconstruction of the subject to biosynthetic fusion. Initial results show promise.
Log update. The cost of this project is astronomical. Over 4
How much
billion credits so
paper?
far. But nobody seems to care that we've gone over budget. I don't know where the boss gets all his money. Maybe it's better not to know. I just wish he'd kick a little more in my direction once in a while.
Most paper I've seen ever in this. We're saving. Hello? You should watch behind you, sir.
Log update. I can't figure Miranda out. This project director
Spends all this money on paper.
all the progress we've made. But she's still the same old ice queen. Maybe she's worried Shepard might become the new favorite. Or maybe she is just a pure cold-hearted bitch.
No.
You're up. Get over here.
I literally just walked through the door. I don't know what you want from me.
Stun him.
What are you doing here? I thought you were still a work
Who
in
the
progress.
fuck are you?
Are you with Miranda?
Yeah, sorry. I forgot this is all new to you right now. I'm Jacob Taylor. I've been stationed here for—
Hostiles detected.
Damn it! Things must be worse than I thought if Miranda's got you running around. I'll fill you in, but we better get you to the shuttle first.
Yeah, no.
I know this isn't the best time, but I'm sick of stumbling around when I don't know what's going on.
Fair enough. I'll give you the quick version. You and your ship were attacked and destroyed.
Alright, thank you so much
You
for
were
being
killed.
here, and thank you so much
Dead
for the
as dead can be
biddies.
when they brought you here. Our scientists spent the last 2
Have a
years
good
putting you
night.
back together. You've been comatose, or worse, that whole time. Welcome back to your life.
Really has. Okay, and we're we're gonna focus on the here and now because
This
there's
doesn't look like
fire
an Alliance facility.
and
It is.
fire.
I can't say much more than that for now. The Alliance officially declared you killed in action. The whole galaxy thinks you're dead. And if we don't get to those
Zero
shuttles,
eye contact.
they'll be right.
Okay, but what about my
Are there
crew?
any other survivors from the Normandy?
I'll tell you what. You help me finish off these mechs, and I'll play 20 questions with you all day. We're low on thermal clips, but I'm a biotic. Just give the order when you want me to hit them with the good stuff.
Cool.
Critical damage.
Falling back.
Rerouting power.
Target
Lost
down.
shield.
Okay. I promised I'd answer your questions. What do you want to know?
Where's my
The
crew
last
at?
thing I remember is the Normandy blowing up. Did anyone else make it?
Just about everybody survived. A few servicemen from
My
the
shield
lower
is
decks
going.
didn't get out. Navigator Presley was killed by an explosion. But everyone else, including the non-Alliance crew, the Asari, Liara, and the Quarian, they all made it out alive.
Do you know what any of them are doing now?
I don't know, Commander. It's been 2 years. They've moved on. Left the Alliance. Could be anywhere.
Okay, well I need to find
They were
them.
my team.
Where are my
If they knew I
friends?
was alive, they'd come back.
Maybe you can track them down after we get off the station. If we get off the station.
I will say she's putting a lot of faith in the fact that they have not moved on in 2 years.
Do you know anything about this attack? Who's behind it, what they're after?
Damned if I know. I was getting ready for some shut-eye, then bam! Bunch of explosions.
Where is
Next
my
thing I know,
turret?
every damn mech in the place starts shooting at us. I'm guessing it had to be an inside job. You'd need top security access to hack all the mechs.
This Shepard Zoe is not going to be like must find a girlfriend, because she's going to assume the worst and assume that the girlfriend has already moved on. And also not put that kind of pressure on Liara, because it's been 2 years, even if it doesn't feel like it.
You said they spent 2 years rebuilding me. How bad were my injuries?
I'm no doctor,
Might be
but it was
nervous to
bad.
see Liara
When I
again.
first saw you, you were nothing but meat and tubes. Anywhere else, they'd have put you in a coffin. But Project Lazarus was different. Cutting-edge technology.
What do you mean, cloning? Cybernetics?
I don't know the
Little bit of this,
details.
a little
You'd have
bit of
to ask
that.
the scientists. But I'm pretty sure you're not a clone. They wanted to bring you back exactly as you were. You're still you. You just might have a few extra bits and pieces now.
Can you tell me about the project? Were there other test subjects?
I will say her hair
Project
looks very
Lazarus only
nice
had
for
one subject.
being
The
dead.
whole point was to bring you back. Just you. Even that was a challenge. 2 years. All the top scientists.
And Chemical X.
Best technology money could buy.
When I first woke up, someone named Miranda was talking to me over the radio. We lost contact just before I ran into you.
Miranda Lawson is the station's ranking officer. She led the Lazarus team. It was her job to bring you back to life, no matter what. Should have guessed she'd try to save you. She's not about to give up on you now. You said you lost contact. Could you tell what was happening?
Nothing good.
There was some gunfire and an explosion right before I lost her.
Doesn't
She
realize
knows how
it's
to take care of
Cerberus yet.
herself. But I hope she's okay.
When she does,
When I
her
first woke
entire
up,
attitude
someone
will
named
change
Miranda
towards
was
them.
talking to me over the radio. We lost contact just before I ran into you.
Miranda Lawson is the station's ranking officer. She led the Lazarus team. It was her job to bring you back to life, no matter what. Should have guessed she'd try to save you.
Someone just brushes
She's not
her
about to give
hair.
up on you now. You said you lost contact. Could you tell what was happening?
Sorry?
What's your job here?
Depends on who you ask. Technically, I'm Miranda's top lieutenant, but I'm just a soldier. I served 5 years in the Alliance before this. Now I'm in charge
Hey,
of the
but what
station's
is
security.
this, Jacob?
Usually a lot more dull than this. Normally, I don't fire my gun unless it's target practice.
Well, just because he's bald. That's really creepy. That is super
Quickest way to
creepy.
those shuttles.
Depends where the mechs are thickest. It's probably best if we...
Check.
So anyone really like just taking care of her hair would be really creepy.
Wilson, this is Jacob. I'm here with Commander Shepard. Just took out a wave of mechs over in D-Wing.
Shepard's alive? How the hell? Never mind. You need to get her out of there. Get to the service tunnels and head for the network control room.
I do what I want,
Roger
Wilson.
that, Wilson. Stay on this frequency.
And who's that?
I think I remember a Wilson checking on me one time when I woke up.
That's him. He's the chief medical tech. Answers directly to Miranda. Come on. The service tunnels are this way.
What is all this? You just motioned all of me.
Log update. The Lazarus project is about to enter the final phase. It's taken nearly 2 years, but we did it. Commander Shepard is alive. This is the most amazing medical achievement in recorded history. Maybe now Miranda will finally show some appreciation for everything I've done.
Someone is jelly. That door's smoking, by the way. You might want to check on that.
They've seen us.
Got it. Have a nice trip.
Hostile forces have engaged. Excuse me. Rerouting power.
Damn it, Wilson. This room is crawling with mechs.
The whole station is crawling with mechs.
Why are the mechs like this?
Oh god. They
are you?
Server room B! Hurry! They're out of control!
Up those stairs, Shepard.
Oh, God. I'm hit!
Did they? They what now?
Physical reconstruction of subject is complete, but we still need to evaluate all mental and neurological functions. Our orders were clear. Make Commander Shepard who she was before the explosion. The same mind, the same morals, the same personality. If we alter her identity in any way, if she's somehow not the woman she used to be, the Lazarus Project will have failed. I refuse to let that happen.
It's like on a plexiglass screen? I thought this was just like a hologram. How did it hit the hologram? Wild. Freaking wild.
Shepard, down here!
Huh? There's no one around here.
Bastards got me in the leg!
You were there the first time I regained consciousness.
Yeah, that was me. How about we talk about this after we fix my leg?
Should be some Medi-gel in the
His
first aid
brow
station on the
just
wall.
screams
Hopefully there's
sketchy,
enough to get him up and moving
evil.
again.
Grab the Medi-gel from the first aid station on the wall.
Betty gel? I don't care if it's Medi-gel. It's
Thanks,
Medi-gel.
Shepard. Never thought you'd save my life. Guess that makes us even now, hmm? I thought maybe I could shut down the security mechs, but whoever did this fried the whole system. Completely irreversible.
We didn't ask what you were doing. Why do you even have security mech clearance? You were in the bio wing.
Weren't you listening? I came here to try and fix this. Besides, I was shot. How do you explain that?
You're all strangers to me. Let's get someplace safe and then we'll sort out whose fault it is.
Right, Shepard. We need to find Miranda. We can't leave her behind.
Forget about Miranda. She was over in D-Wing. The mechs were all over that sector. There's no way she survived.
A bunch of mechs won't drop Miranda. She's alive.
Then where is she? Why haven't we heard from her? There are only two possible explanations.
Her phone went down.
She's either dead or she's a traitor.
I don't fucking know.
Haven't known her long enough to trust her.
This project was Miranda's baby. She'd never sabotage it.
Okay, maybe she's not a traitor, but that doesn't change the facts.
Trevor
We're
is
here,
very
she's
confused.
not. We need to save ourselves. The shuttle bay is only a few. We can overload the canisters to clear a path to the shuttles.
Shields down.
Oh, overload.
Mechs don't know when to quit.
That's it. Let's get out of here.
I forgot that you can use that on those.
Okay, we took him down, but this is getting tense. Shepard, if I tell you who we work for, will you trust me?
That
really
depends.
isn't the time, Jacob.
We won't make it if she's expecting a shot in the back.
If you want to piss off the boss, it's your ass, Jacob.
The Lazarus Project, the program that rebuilt you. It's funded and controlled by Cerberus.
she... She's pissed. She's so angry.
You told me you were with the Alliance. I don't like being played for a sucker.
I didn't lie to you, Commander. I was with the Alliance.
Except for
before I joined
Smash.
Cerberus. The
If I
Alliance
had
declared
the
you
option
dead.
to
They
pull
gave
gun,
up.
I would pull
Cerberus
gun.
spent a fortune to bring you back. Look, I'd be suspicious too, but right now we have to work together. I thought you deserved to know what's what. Once we're off the station, I'll take you to the elusive man. He'll explain everything. I promise.
I'll never work for Cerberus. To be fair, most of the anti-Cerberus things are like not like bad noodle things.
Elusive Man. Is he in charge of all this?
Yeah, that's not his real name, of course.
Timothy,
Nobody knows who he
obviously.
really is.
It was a code name the Alliance used for him. Kinda stuck.
Well, yeah, I never like. I guess I just kind of thought that the coding that the Alliance used was because they were on, like, Cerberus was on the radar, not that they came from Cerberus. And I will end y'all and hijack a ship here. To be fair, Anderson was the one who technically hijacked.
I don't care what they did or what you say. I am not working with terrorists.
You can tell it to the boss, but after we've saved our butts. We're almost at the shuttle.
Team effort. For now. You telling me you work for Cerberus makes me expect a bullet to my back even more. Just FYI. You might have intended to make me more comfortable, but you have had the exact opposite effect.
Hostiles detected. Excuse me.
On target.
I wish they kind of taught you how to use your specific skills. No, that would be cool. Especially the new ones. How dare they do anything logical?
But the damage is far worse than we initially feared. In addition to the expected burns and internal injuries from the explosion, subject has suffered significant cellular breakdown due to long-term exposure to vacuum and sub-zero temperatures. Despite the extent of the physical trauma, Wilson assures me subject is salvageable. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
I am stealing your shit right now. Oh, it's a data pad. That doesn't have anything on it. The coffee machine.
Come on, through here. We're almost at the... Miranda, but you were...
She did, but your bones can still break after you die.
What the hell are you doing?
My job. Wilson betrayed us all.
I had a feeling Wilson was just looking for a chance to shoot me in the back.
Good instincts. Some people are far too trusting to ever see that coming.
Thought I want to
Come on,
pull
let's
the
grab
gun
this shuttle
away
and get
from
out of here.
you.
My boss wants to speak to you.
You mean the elusive man? I know you work for Cerberus.
Ah, Jacob. I should have known your conscience would get the better of you.
Lying to the commander isn't the way to get her to join our cause.
Well, since we're getting everything out in the open, is there anything else you want to ask before we go, Commander?
Convenient that you show up as we're leaving. Where were you during the attack?
Besides trying to save your life? Wilson figured out I was helping you and he sent an army of mechs to take me out. I got here as soon as I could. Probably a little too soon if you ask Wilson.
What about the rest of the people on the station?
This is the evac area. If they're not here now, they're not coming.
We can't leave without knowing for sure. We need to go back and look.
Don't you get it? The only one worth saving is you. Everyone else is expendable.
She's right. We all knew the risks when we signed up. Without you, there's no point to any of this.
I did it. I didn't sign up for shit.
Where are we going?
Another Cerberus facility. The elusive man is waiting for you there.
I'm not sure I trust you.
This is the only shuttle off the station. You want to stay and rot with the mechs? Be my guest.
There really should be an option to just stay and that be the end of the game.
You're the Lazarus Project's director, aren't you?
That's right. I put 2 years of my life into this project. Into you.
What does Cerberus want from me?
Your cheeks
Maybe you
are
should ask the elusive man when you meet
shadowed
him.
weirdly
He
at
poured virtually
so
unlimited
far.
resources into Lazarus. Obviously, he has some kind of plan for you.
I've had enough of this station to last a lifetime.
Or 2, in your case. Come on.
I really don't want to bring up the fact that I died a year back right now. Have Star Wars villain esque. That shot and music.
Before you meet with the elusive man, we need to ask a few questions to evaluate your condition.
Come on, Miranda. More tests?
This is the stupidest
Shepard
test
took down those
ever.
mechs without any trouble. That has to be good enough.
It's been 2 years since the attack. The elusive man needs to know that Shepard's personality and memories are intact. Ask the questions.
Did you say 2 years? I've been gone that long?
2 years and 12 days. And you were on an operating table for most of it.
The sooner
Literal
we start,
worst.
the sooner we can be done. Start with personal history.
Okay. Records show you were a colony kid. Lost your parents when slavers hit
Yeah.
Indwar. You enlisted and you survived a Thresher Maw attack that wiped out the rest of your team. Do you remember that?
I'm not talking about this with them.
We should move on.
There are other tests we really should run.
Come on, Miranda. Enough with the quizzes. The memories are there, and I can vouch for Shepard's combat skills.
She answered
personally.
0
I
of the
suppose you're
questions.
right. We'll have to hope the elusive man accepts our little field test as evidence enough.
You got even less than normal out of that test. Yes, I don't want to talk about my trauma, thank you.
The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
I wouldn't keep the elusive man waiting.
Fuck off!
The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
Get the server shit off of Shep. Ain't weird at all.
Commander Shepard.
Elusive man. I thought we'd be meeting face to face.
Unnecessary precaution. Not unusual for people who know what you and I know.
You don't know me at all.
You might be the reason I'm still alive, but that doesn't mean I trust you.
You need to put your personal feelings aside.
Never.
Humanity
Not
is
when
up
it comes to
against the greatest
Cerberus.
threat of our brief existence.
The Reapers.
Good to see your memories still intact. How are you feeling?
You need to earn the right to ask me those kinds of questions.
Cerberus isn't as evil as you believe. You and I are on the same side. We just have different methods.
Cut to the chase. What are the Reapers doing that made you decide to bring me back?
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack.
You do
While you've been
understand
sleeping,
that one of her
entire colonies
traumas, one
have
of
been
her
disappearing.
major
Human
traumas,
colonies. We
is
believe it's
Cerberus.
someone working for the Reapers, just as Saren and Ageth aided Sovereign. You've seen it yourself. You bested all of them. That's just one reason we
At
chose
least.
Fighting a war doesn't seem like Cerberus. Why are you involved?
you. We're committed to the advancement and preservation of humanity. If the Reapers are targeting us, trying to wipe us out, Cerberus will stop them. If we wait for politicians or the Alliance to act, no more human colonies will be left.
Sovereign was trying to harvest all life in the galaxy. Why would the Reapers target a few human colonies?
Hundreds of thousands of colonists have vanished. I'd say that fits the definition of harvesting. Nobody's paying attention because it's random, and the attacks occur in remote locations. I don't know why they've suddenly targeted humanity. Maybe you got their attention when you killed one of them.
Sovereign was trying to harvest all life.
Why did they change the order?
I don't know why they've suddenly targeted humanity. Maybe you got their attention when you killed one of them.
If this is a threat against humanity, you need to mobilize the Alliance.
The Alliance is overwhelmed by the responsibility you gave them. They're too busy building relations to put resources into verifying the Reaper
I didn't
threat.
give them shit.
Blaming the abductions on mercs and pirates is easier.
I gave
and more
Anderson
convenient.
a position. Why does this keep changing? Why does the order keep changing? That's annoying.
You could have trained an entire army for what you spent to bring me back.
You're unique, not just in ability or what you've experienced, but in what you represent. You stood for humanity at a key moment. You're more than a soldier. You're a symbol. And I don't know if the Reapers understand fear, but you killed one. They have to respect that.
Do they?
If what you say is true, if the Reapers are behind this, I'd consider helping you.
I'd be disappointed if you accepted any of this without seeing for yourself. I have a shuttle ready to take you to Freedom's Progress, the latest colony to be abducted. Miranda and Jacob will brief you.
Oh no!
Miranda killed Wilson in cold blood. Jacob's just a gun for hire. You expect me to trust them?
Wilson was one of my best agents, but he was a traitor. Miranda did exactly what I expected of her, and she saved your life in more ways than one. Jacob's a soldier, one of the best. He's never fully trusted me, but he's always been honest about it. You'll be just fine with them.
I don't really have a choice, do I?
Is this a volunteer job, or am I being volunteered?
You always have a choice, Shepard. If you don't find the evidence we're both looking for, we can part ways. But first, go to Freedom's Progress. Find any clues you can. Who's abducting the colonies? Do they have any connection to the Reapers? I brought you back. It's up to you to do the rest.
Fuck off! Get my Paragonness. Okay. Sniper. Full assassin right away. Prologue, Awakening. Didn't finish the prologue yet? Oh. Investigate. My sniper rifle. Now that we're at a place, I need my rifle.
The Elusive Man is very impressed with you. I'm eager to see if you can live up to his expectations on this mission.
I can't have anyone disobeying my commands when we get there.
I know who I report to. As long as you don't do anything to betray Cerberus, I'll follow your orders.
What's the matter, Lawson? Worried you're not his favorite anymore?
I've proven my value to the Elusive Man. Let's hope you're able to do the same.
No.
For someone who spent 2 years putting me back together, you don't seem real fond of me.
I have the utmost respect for your abilities, Shepard. It's your motivations that concern me. I believe in what Cerberus stands for. Only time will tell if you prove to be an asset or a liability to our cause.
It's obvious you're not interested in talking.
We've got an assignment. We can talk about it or we can do it.
I'm glad the elusive man convinced you to join us, Commander.
I just agreed to work with him. I still don't trust him.
Do you trust me, Commander?
I don't trust any of you.
You're part of Cerberus. I'll be keeping an eye on you too.
Fair enough. I can't expect you to trust me just because I ask you. I'll just have to earn that trust.
Do you know anything about this colony we're going to?
It's called Freedom's Progress. Don't know much else. I guess we'll find out when we get there.
Like you a
That's all for
smidge
now.
better than Miranda at the moment.
Yes,
that
ma'am.
will change. For now.
We should be there shortly, Shepard. The elusive man put us under your command. Do you have any orders?
What did you find at the other colonies?
Nothing. No signs of attack, no corpses.
My
not even a
alien,
trace of
Zach!
unusual
Give me
genetic
my
material within this
alien!
clue. They just disappear. And we've got no target to go after.
Are you sure you'll be comfortable following my orders?
We didn't bring you back from the dead just to second guess you, Commander.
Miranda?
The elusive man says you're in charge, you're in charge.
What makes you think this investigation will turn up anything new?
At other colonies, official investigators got there first. Sometimes looters or salvage teams as well. We're hoping to be the first ones there this time. Maybe find clues before somebody else disturbs the scene.
Our first priority is to look for survivors.
That's unlikely, Commander. No one was left at the other colonies. They were completely deserted.
That doesn't
Be
mean...
nice to find somebody. Anything's better than another ghost town.
Fuck Cerberus. That's this playthrough. Is fuck Cerberus.
Looks like everyone just got up and left right in the middle of dinner.
Why is there a cup on the couch?
Strange. No bodies, no structural damage. And no signs of battle.
Salvage. Credits! Yay! Need those. Hey, Fenris Max?
Security systems were disabled at the other colonies.
Shoot them before they take out your shield.
Yeah, well, it's a little late for that.
Failed.
Have a nice trip.
Here we go.
Target down.
Not the Fenris Max.
Someone reprogrammed them to attack on sight. We're not alone here.
Don't say. It could be scared the shit out of me, not gonna lie. Oh no! Cat! Cat has spoken. No laying.
Make activity.
They're eating outside in the snow.
Stop right there!
Praza, you said you'd let me handle this. Wait, Shepard?
I'm not taking any chances with Cerberus operatives.
Put those weapons down! Shepard? Is that... You're alive?
Cerberus rebuilt me, Tali. In return, they asked me to investigate these attacks on human colonies.
You'll pardon us for not taking you at your word, Cerberus.
We're well within our rights to investigate attacks on
Did we
a
ever get
human
the thing
colony.
for Tali?
I'd like to know what the Quarians are doing here.
Weapons down, Praza. Whatever's going on here, I don't think we need another fight. One of
I don't
our
think we did
people
last game.
was here on pilgrimage. His name was Vitor. We came to find him.
Isn't that a little strange? A Quarian visiting a remote human
Not what I
colony?
meant. I should have done it with the other ones.
Quarians can choose where they go on pilgrimage. Vitor liked the idea of helping a small settlement. He was always...
Where did I miss
nervous in
it?
Crowds.
She means that he was unstable. Combine that with damage to his suit CO2 scrubbers and an infection from an open-air exposure, and he's likely delirious.
When he saw us landing, he hid in a warehouse on the far side of town. We suspect he also programmed the mechs to attack anything that moved.
How did I miss it? Because I swear I got it in the first playthrough. Where was it?
Vitor's the only one who can tell us what happened here. We should work together to find him.
Good idea. You'll need 2 teams to get past the drones anyway.
Now we're working with Cerberus?
No, Praza, you're working for me. If you can't follow orders, go wait on the ship. Head for the warehouse through the center of the colony. We'll circle around the far side and draw off some of the drones to clear you a path.
Make sure to keep in radio contact.
Will do. Good luck, Shepard. See you on the far side.
Where was I supposed to go with that? I don't remember like where I went with that in the first time. We had to talk to Tali after that.
Be careful, Shepard. There's a squad of security drones up ahead.
Thanks for the warning. We'll take care of them.
Talk to Tali. Where did I talk to Tali?
We've been spotted. Here we go.
Oh, I guess that, if that was today, then I guess. Profune or effect didn't work. I thought about talking to everyone before we went on to the final mission. I should have done that. Oops. Did I say there was like a wall safe? I don't see one.
Use overload on him.
There we go. There we go.
Yeah, but they dropped the ammo where I cannot reach it.
One left.
Rock.
Those are doing great.
Shepard, Praza and his squad rushed on ahead. I told them to wait, but they wouldn't listen. They want to find Vitor and take him away before you get here.
We should have expected this.
Come on. We can still catch them.
Very Ashley.
Vitor reprogrammed the heavy mech. It's tearing Praza's squad apart.
They did want to get to Vitor first.
Get your squad into cover and I'll open the loading bay doors.
We'll take cover by the doors. Shepard, you take point.
Do.
Positioning.
You got it.
Right.
Henchman.
We'll take cover by the doors. Shepard, you take point.
Run, Tally, run! No? You should probably trust Tally.
That mech's got heavy armor plating. Those Quarians never stood a chance.
And we do?
This is gonna be one tough son of a bitch to take down.
Wait, I have my grenade launcher.
Overload will take out their shields. Here goes.
Okay, well, I told you to overload, and no one fucking overloaded, so... I don't know what you're waiting for. I'm invisible!
Tag!
Firing now. It's gonna blow!
Where did we come from? Door? Yes.
This is your chance to go find Vitor while I tend to the wounded, Shepard. He's probably somewhere in the back of the loading bay.
Okay.
This is valuable.
Can't believe I forgot Tally's thing. I need iridium? Who fucking knows?
Monsters coming back. Mechs will protect. Safe from swarms. Have to hide. No monsters. No swarms. No.
Vitor?
No, Vitor. Not here. Swarms can't find. Monsters coming. Have to hide.
Nobody's gonna hurt you anymore.
I don't think he can hear you, Commander.
Have to hide. Mechs.
Hey.
Human. Where did you hide? How come they didn't find you?
Okay. Who didn't find us?
The monsters. The swarms. They took everyone.
We're not survivors, Vitor. We just got here.
You don't know. You didn't see.
No.
But I see everything.
Looks like security footage. He must have pieced it together manually.
What the hell is that?
My god. I think it's a collector.
I thought the collectors kept to themselves.
They usually work through intermediaries, like slavers or hired mercenaries. If they're involved with the Reapers somehow, it could explain what happened to the colonies.
The Collectors have advanced technology. They could have a weapon that disables an entire settlement at once.
The Seeker swarms. No one can hide. The Seekers find you, freeze you, then the monsters take you away.
That one was glowing.
Why didn't the collectors take you?
Swarms didn't
So
find
that
me.
one's Harbinger.
Monsters didn't
Behind
know I
Meter
was here.
The
Shoulder.
Collectors aren't known for being careless. Maybe his Envirosuit kept him from showing up on their sensors.
Or they were using technology specifically designed to detect humans. Only human colonies have been hit.
Tell me more about these swarms.
It's how they find you. Seeker clouds, machines like tiny insects. They go everywhere. They find you, then they sting you, freeze you.
Sounds like miniature probes, maybe. Find victims, then immobilize them with a stasis field or nerve toxin.
I want to know more about the collectors.
Nobody knows much. They're so rare, a lot of people don't even believe they exist.
Hey,
More
like
importantly,
Reapers.
why are they abducting human colonists? What are they after?
Maybe the Elusive Man can figure it out.
What happened next?
The monsters took the people onto the ship, and then they left. The ship flew away. But they'll be back for me. No one escapes.
I think that's probably all we're getting out of him, Commander.
We appreciate what you told us. You were very helpful.
I studied them. The monsters. The swarms. I recorded them with my Omni tool. Lots of readings. Electromagnetic. Dark energy.
We need to get this data to the Elusive Man. Grab the Quarian and call the shuttle to come pick us up.
No, fuck you.
What? Vitor is injured. He needs treatment, not an interrogation.
Obviously.
We won't hurt him. We just need to see if he knows anything else. He'll be returned unharmed.
No.
Your people tried to betray us once already. If we give him to you, we'll never get the intel we need.
Fuck you.
Praza was an idiot, and he and his men paid for it. You're welcome to take Vitor's Omnitool data, but please, just let me take him.
I understand. You know what? I'm not even going to ask her to come with us because I don't even want to be with them. Yeah. Someone just pissy about Shepard. I did have an Asari with me, so.
He's traumatized and he needs medical care. Tali will give us the Omnitool data and take him to the flotilla.
Understood, Commander.
Thank you, Shepard. I'm glad you're still the one giving the orders. Good luck out there. If I find anything that can help you, I'll let you know.
Trust you implicitly.
We're ready for pickup.
Who's ready to go to Omega?
Shepard, good work on Freedom's progress. The Quarians forwarded their findings from Vitor's debriefing. No new data, but it's a surprising olive branch given our history. You and I have different methods, but I can't argue with your results.
You ever think about playing nice once in a while?
Diplomacy is great when it works, but difficult when everyone already perceives you as a threat.
'Cause you're
but
a
more importantly,
fucking
you
threat.
confirm the Collectors are behind the abductions.
Why do I get the feeling you knew about them already?
I had my suspicions, but I needed proof. The Collectors are enigmatic at best. They periodically travel to the Terminus systems, looking to gather seemingly unimportant items or specimens, usually in exchange for their technology. When their transactions are complete, they disappear as quickly as they arrived, back beyond the unmapped Omega-4 relay. Until now, we've had no evidence of direct aggression by the Collectors.
Why is the Omega-4 relay unmapped? What do we know about it?
Only that no ship passing through it has ever returned. Our best guess is that the relay reacts differently to collector vessels, allowing them safe passage. If they can manipulate relays, that's just further evidence of the connection with the Reapers.
Any ideas on why they've shifted their focus to humans?
If they're agents for the Reapers, it could be any number of reasons. Obviously, humanity played a huge role in Sovereign's destruction. That might have been enough to draw their attention. What really concerns me is why they bother abducting the colonists. Once the humans are paralyzed, why not just kill them?
What are the collectors getting from these deals?
The collectors aren't very forthcoming about their motives. Generally, they seek out species with rare genetic mutations.
Don't know if we'll be streaming tomorrow.
They pay slavers
or
and
Sunday.
work groups exorbitant sums to obtain these specimens, and then they leave. But they've never targeted a single species before, and the previous sample sizes were in the dozens, not the tens of thousands.
Hey, now what aren't you
You're
telling
holding something back. How do you know the Reapers are involved?
The patterns are there, buried in the data. The Council and the Alliance want to believe the Reaper threat died with Sovereign. You and I know better. I won't wait until the Reapers are on the march. We need to take the fight to them.
If this is a war, I'll need an army, or a really good team.
I've already compiled a list of soldiers, scientists, and mercenaries.
I already
You'll
have
get
a team.
dossiers on the best of them. Finding them and convincing them to work with you could be challenging, but you're a natural leader. I'll continue to track the collectors. When they make their next appearance, I'll notify you and your team. Be ready.
I had a good team.
Keep your list. I want people I trust. The ones who helped me stop Saren and the Geth.
That was 2 years ago, Commander. Most of them have moved on, or their allegiances have changed.
Where's Liara Tisani?
She's on Ilium. My sources say that she's working for the Shadow Broker. If so, she can't be trusted.
What about Tali? She already helped us on Freedom's Progress.
That was unexpected. I need more intel before I'll commit to that.
I don't give a shit what you commit to.
Where's Erdnot Rex?
He returned to Chichanka, and he hasn't gone off-world in over a year. He's trying to unite the Krogan clans.
Good for him. Okay.
Where's Caden Alenko?
He's still with the Alliance. Promoted, I believe. His file is surprisingly well classified.
Where's Garrus Vicarian?
The Turian disappeared a few months after you were declared dead. Even we haven't been able to locate him.
I'm
Okay,
surprised.
I'll
I'm
get it. They're
surprised.
not
I find that
available.
highly
You're a
unlikely.
leadership.
That is awesome.
You'll
Like,
get who you need.
no, they knew. They fucking knew. Because that's the way they recruited him. Because it is Garrus.
I'm still a Spectre. Maybe I can get the Council to help us out.
If you think you can convince them, by all means. Just remember,
So
you've been
full
gone
of
a
bullshit
long
from the
time.
beginning.
Things have changed.
You worry about the Collectors. I'll make sure my team's ready.
Good. 2 things before you go. First, head to Omega and find Morden Solus.
Okay.
He's a brilliant Solarian scientist. Our intelligence suggests he may know how to counteract
We love
the
our
Collector's
Solarian
paralyzing
scientist.
seeker swarms.
I haven't even started and you're telling me what to do?
I'm giving you direction. What you do with it is up to you. I'm sure you'll make the right decision.
All right. What's the other thing?
I found a pilot I think you might like. I hear he's one of the best. Someone you can trust.
There's only one pilot I trust.
Hey, Commander. Just like old times, huh?
I can't believe it's you, Joker.
Look who's talking. I saw you get spaced.
Got lucky, with a lot of strings attached. How'd you get here?
It all fell apart without you, Commander. Everything you stirred up, the Council just wanted it gone. The
Space
team was
pirates,
broken up,
actually.
records sealed, and I was grounded. The Alliance took away the one thing that mattered to me. Hell yeah, I joined
The
Cerberus.
fanfic I was talking about earlier,
Trust the elusive
they kind of
man?
basically become space
I don't trust anyone
pirates
who makes more than I do. But they aren't all bad. Saved your life.
while
let me
trying
fly.
to create an entire
There's
army
this.
to take out the Reapers.
They only told me last night.
Because they're on the run. So good. He's like, God, this game has so good music.
It's good to be home, huh, Commander?
I guess we'll have to give her a name.
We have a great name. He already has a name. And I'm just saying, like, isn't Cerberus supposed to be like hush hush? Pretty. I guess they kind of got rid of the logo, not the colors, but putting the logo on Shepard's vessels just seems like a real bad idea. Really bad idea. Joker! Bestie! The most confusing tour. Bigger, that's for sure.
Welcome aboard the New Normandy, Commander.
I've been looking over the dossiers. I'd strongly recommend starting by acquiring Mordin Solus, the Solarian professor on Omega. We know the Collectors use some type of advanced technology to immobilize their victims. We'll need him to develop a countermeasure to protect us.
She's still gonna be argumentative
Still don't
about
get it, do you? You're not in charge of this mission. I am.
Operative Lawson makes a valid point, Shepard. Without the Professor, any encounter with the Collectors would result in failure.
Who are you?
I am the Normandy's artificial
Who are
intelligence.
you?
The crew like to refer to me as Edie.
Helmsmen aren't happy when someone takes control of a ship away from them. Especially Joker.
I do not helm the ship. Mr. Moreau's talents will not go to waste. During combat, I operate the electronic warfare and cyber warfare suites. Beyond that, I cannot interface with the ship's systems. I observe and offer analysis and advice. Nothing more.
I'm guessing it takes more than just the three of us plus Joker to fly this ship.
The Normandy has a full crew. They're at their stations awaiting your orders.
Final preparations for takeoff are complete, Commander. When you're ready to go, just pick a destination from the galaxy map in the CIC and I'll plot a course.
Jacob and I should return to our posts. Come find us if you have any questions.
Yes, your post in your office. Jacob's post. Cleaning weapons. Yes, show me the tech lab that I'm not going to be able to touch.
Welcome aboard, Commander.
Let's read some emails. Counselor Anderson. On the off chance that the rumors are true and you actually are alive, I need you to come and talk to me on the Citadel. A lot has changed in the last 2 years. Put us on top. It's only fair that you'll be allowed to speak for yourself about what we've been hearing. Deal struck with Zaid Masani. Luciman Shepard, we've reached an agreement with veteran mercenary Zaid Masani. You may know the name Zaid. You may know the name. Zaid has been involved in with some of the best known and some utterly unknown military operations in the Terminus system, and is feared as a ruthless and relentless bounty hunter. I felt you might need a man with his skills on your mission, so I arranged to have him join you. You'll find him on Omega, where he's wrapping up his current bounty. Don't worry about his fee, I've taken care of that personally. Project Firewall. Commander, the MSV Rosalie, a survey ship with Cerberus connections, has gone missing. The survey team was field testing a new prototype, the Hammerhead planet-side exploration rover. In addition, scientists Dr. Manuel Casey and Dr. Robert Oloy are aboard the MSV Rosalie and conducting research for us. We need you to find the ship, survey her team, and the doctors. Find the ship, her survey team, and the doctors. The MSV Rosalie was last seen on planet Iona Lista Ismara Frontier. Crash site. Normandy crash site located. Commander Admiral Hackett. Commander Shepard, our scans in the Armada system have turned up something we thought you should see. The final location of the wreckage of the SSV Normandy. We thought this news might be important to you, but we also have an ulterior motive. The Alliance would like to honor the Normandy with a monument to be built at the site of the ship's final resting place. We'd like to invite you to the place the monument, and be the first to walk on the site. There are still 20 crew members unaccounted for from the attack on the Normandy. If you find any signs of these lost crews, we ask you report to the Alliance so those heroes, his families, might find some closure. Godspeed to you, Commander. It's been 2 years. I understand, like, putting, like, the monument and stuff like that, like, revisiting. You'd think they would have found the dog tags by now. You think. Elusive Man. Shepard. It occurred to our armor technicians that you may not want to show your face everywhere you go. They sent a hood that Cerberus issues to its covert operatives. It has additional microframe functions that you may like. The hood is in your quarters. Overlord. Oh, I don't wanna. Shepard. One of our cells just went off the grid. Without explanation, Project Overlord has been experimenting with highly volatile technology, and I need you to investigate. The work is extremely compartmentalized. Enough that I can't divulge operational details over this channel. You'll find them on the planet on iPhone system. In the Phoenix massing cluster, please use care in this matter. Arc projector. Shepard, we recently had an incident involving the Geth at one of our recent outposts in the Skillian Verge. Don't worry, I'm not sending you off to chase anything down. Our operatives waged a highly successful battle against the Geth scouting party and credited their success to a new advanced electrical attack device, and we finally let them take out of the lab. Since their unit is being reassigned for some rest and relaxation, I thought you should take custody of the weapon in the meantime. The weapon is called an arc projector. I sent it to the Normandy's armory so you can examine it for yourself and use it if you deem it worthy. It's gone through plenty of tests that indicate it overloads kinetic barriers and synthetic enemies particularly well. But laboratory demonstrations are a poor substitute for actual field reports. We know it works, now we want to see what it can do in the right hands. If all goes well, we'll use your tactics to train other operatives. I'm definitely using your thing where you cloak and then use it. Just so slow that I'm like, God, this seems impossible to actually use. But that's such a good idea, so I must steal it. Shepard. At great cost and effort, we have tracked down the master thief Kasumi Goto and convinced her to work with you. Very few people have ever heard of her, and fewer can claim to have seen her in person. She is unequaled at stealth and infiltration, and her skills will prove invaluable in your mission. Travel to the secure ward on the Citadel. There you will find a special ad terminal that differs from the usual. Input the password Silences Golden to begin rendezvous. Ascension Financials. It is too good. This is gonna make me so sad. What's so much money? So much money. Hello, Commander Shepard. Thank you for submitting your update medical documents. Your status has been changed from deceased to alive. After deducting modest administration fees for closing the file, the subsequent change in status, and the reactivation of your account, you have a remaining balance of 100,000 credits. At 10 million. 1 credit shy of 10 million. It's like having $100 and you find like, what, like a dime? No, $1. Like 1/10 of what she had. The 100th of what she had. 100th of what she had. That's insane. Thank you for banking with Ascension Financial Services. We look forward to working with you. Are you protecting your greatest assets? We will find the best life insurance rates and coverage to fit your needs. Reply for a free quote today. No, fuck you. You stole all my money. All of it. Oh, we should probably talk to Kelly first.
I'm Yeoman Kelly Chambers. I've been assigned as your administrative assistant. I'll manage your messages and help you monitor the crew. And I must say, it's such an honor to work under you, Commander Shepard.
He trusts no one except for Joker.
I handle my own business.
I understand. I won't bother you unless it's important. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
This organization has a dark reputation. Do you have any concerns working for them?
Not at all. Our methods can be harsh, but Cerberus has noble objectives. We look out for human interests, advance human technology, save human lives. They're good goals.
It sounds like Cerberus wants to dominate all aliens and put humankind on top.
Cerberus looks out for humanity, but that doesn't mean we hate aliens. My sister started a dog shelter, but she loved cats too. I love humanity. I also love Asari, Quarian, Turian, Solarian, Hanar. That isn't in conflict with Cerberus ideals.
Isn't it though? Isn't it?
You're fooling yourself if you believe Cerberus is noble.
I'm sorry you feel that way. I hope time will change your mind. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Not right now.
Oh, she's a cutie. How old?
She'll be a year old next month.
Oh, you'll miss her first birthday.
Well, my family lives in New Canton.
Oh, that colony's on the edge of the frontier. Could be vulnerable to collector attack, couldn't it?
Exactly. It's most important that she have a first birthday. That's why I'm here.
That conversation will humanize them to her a little bit. Also, no one's in. I guess it is. Talk to us.
Commander Shepard, I watched the Normandy crumble with you on board. It's good to see you alive.
Nice to see a familiar face, Doctor.
I feel the same. I wish more of the original crew could be here. The kind of trauma you endured would have changed most people. But not you, I see.
I mean, what's
Welcome
one more
back,
trauma?
Shepard.
Do you have everything you need?
I believe so. This medical bay seems very much like the sick bay on the original Normandy. Only thing missing are my private reserves. I even had a bottle of Ceres Ice brandy that I was saving for a special occasion.
I'll keep an eye out for a replacement bottle.
Oh, you needn't. It's expensive, and we have much larger concerns ahead.
Doctor, you've been with the Alliance for years. Why leave now?
After the Normandy was lost, the surviving crew was reassigned. I was stationed at the Mars Naval Medical Center, a very respectable position, but it wasn't on a starship.
Colonial military life isn't for you?
I've spent most of my life on warships, never knowing what the next mission might bring. I'm used to the hum of engines, the creaking of bulkheads, that subtle vertigo when the momentum dampeners kick in. Life planetside is just too static, too boring.
You're not the Cerberus type, Doctor.
I don't work for Cerberus. I work for you. On a mission that may be crucial to the survival of the human race. I have faith that your dealings with Cerberus will be ethical. I trust you, Commander.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
He's gonna take that to heart. These people may work for Cerberus, but they work for her.
Come on, Rupert.
I'm sorry, Princess. Filet mignon and caviar coming right up. Let me just get out my doilies.
That'd be real nice, Mr. Gardner.
Commander Shepard, the hero of the Citadel. You did humanity proud that day. Miss Sergeant Rupert
She
Gardner.
is.
How can I
She
be
is
of
so
service?
much.
Do you have everything you need?
I make do. But have you ever tried to prepare a decent meal with military provisions? I'm good,
no, I'm
but
not.
I'm no miracle worker. Taking down the collectors is going to be rough business. The crew deserves a few fine meals before they throw themselves into the fire.
What do you need?
If I had some quality ingredients... Oh, shit. You've got more to worry about than grocery shopping on the Citadel. Forget I mentioned it.
If I head that way, I'll keep an eye out.
Much appreciated. Most of this list is probably standard fare for those namby-pambies on the Citadel. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
How do you feel about working for Cerberus?
Damn proud. Cerberus gets the job done. The Alliance and Council have got their heads buried so deep up their butt puckers they can't see squat. It'll take good old human ingenuity to crush these collector vermin. Only Cerberus knows that.
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
Hear positive things about Cerberus. I'm leaving now? Big things. Big yikes. This is her crew.
You came all the way down here to see us?
Checking in on the crew.
Officer.
I'm touring the ship, getting to know my crew.
I'm Engineer Ken Donnelly, handling the power control systems. This is Gabby.
That's Engineer Gabriella Daniels, actually. I'm responsible for the propulsion systems.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Are you set up okay down here?
We can't complain. I just wish it didn't take so long to calibrate the FBA arrays.
Kenneth, you're complaining.
What kind of problems are you having?
When they upgraded the Normandy
I asked if
design,
something you needed.
They got a bit sloppy with the
Complain.
FBA
That's kind of what I'm here
I
for.
won't bore you with the tech, but there's
Have
an
a
array
solution
of attenuators
would be
in
nice,
the
but
primary power transfer system that channels the field bleed.
Kenneth, you're boring the commander with tech. In short, if we had T6 FBA couplings installed, it'd save us a lot of maintenance time each day.
Why isn't something like that already installed?
It's probably just a design oversight. Efficiency isn't affected. It's a maintenance issue.
Also, the T6 model can be hard to find. Nash and Stellar Dynamics discontinued them.
We could probably find used ones in the Omega markets, but we have no time for shore leave.
Cool.
What do you think about Cerberus?
Actually, we don't know much about the organization other than the Normandy team. We know our mission and who's in charge.
We're off to kick the collectors right in their daddy bags. That's enough for me.
You know, I like these two. They're not here for Cerberus, they're here for the mission. We'll talk later.
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
You two are
I'm
good in her
amazed
book.
Shepard came down to see us.
I told you she would.
Only new people, she doesn't automatically want to not be around. Oh, the graveyard of so many of my fishies. It's not a hood, that's a full-on helmet. Creepy, I hate it. Already have a model of our ship that we're on. That's really cool. All right. Excuse me, let me go down. We gotta go to Omega. To Omega!
Joker would like to see you up on the bridge, Commander.
Thank you, Kelly.
Can you believe this, Commander? It's my baby! Better than new!
He's so excited!
And leather seats! Military may set the hardware standard, but on a first-gen frigate they could care less if the seats breathe. Civilian sector comfort by design.
The reproduction is not intended to be perfect, Mr. Moreau. Seamless improvements were made.
And there's the downside. I liked the Normandy when she was beautiful and quiet. Now she's got this thing I don't want to talk about. It's like ship cancer.
The alarm clock.
That's not the same, Joker.
No, we have an alarm clock. That's
Nothing here that
upstairs.
was even part of the real Normandy.
There's us. I have to take what I can get. The last 2 years sucked. You'll see. Even if an AI is spying on us, no way they'll invest this much just to screw us over. It'll be better than the old days.
You
I
say
hope
so.
I died.
Yeah, you are such a downer.
At least you can joke about it. Joker is the best. Anyone else want to talk to me? Cool. To Omega. Oh. Fire my fuel and probes before spend more money on other things. I guess to be fair, they did give me like 300k. Cerberus did, or I stole some of that too. Yep. I have to have 2 of you. It's bullshit. Like disruptor ammo. Actually. The tactician. You're gonna be a leader, we're gonna butt heads. Valerian.
Welcome to Omega. You're new here, aren't you? I can always tell. Allow me to... Oh, hello, Mocklin. I was just...
Leave, Fargate. Now.
Of course, Mocklin. Whatever she wants.
Blasted scavengers. Welcome to Omega, Shepard.
You know who I am?
Of course. We had you tagged the moment you entered the Terminus systems. You're not as subtle as you think.
Did I think I was subtle?
Aria wants to know what brings a dead Spectre to Omega. I suggest you go to Afterlife now and present yourself.
I'll keep that in mind.
Afterlife now.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morton Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have information on him.
Come on, let me in. Plot twist. We're gonna go after Morden first. We're not talking to anyone yet. I don't have enough anything. Well, I'm not going to bring him on Morden's mission anyways. And this way I can bring 2 non-Cerberus agents when I go get him.
That's close enough.
He also doesn't know that Archangel is Garrus. That's...
Stand still.
If you're looking for weapons, you're not doing a very good job. Can't be too careful with dead specters. That could be anyone wearing your face.
Me wearing my
you're
face.
The person to talk to if I have questions.
They're clean.
Also,
depends on the questions.
Why would you come back as a dead specter? Like, why would you masquerade as a dead specter? That's going to get all the attention.
I am Omega. But you need more. Everyone needs more something, and they all come to me.
Sure.
I'm the boss, CEO, queen, if you're feeling dramatic. It doesn't matter. Omega has no titled ruler and only one rule.
That is...
Don't fuck with Arya.
Okay.
I like it. Easy to remember. If you forget, someone will remind you.
And then I toss your sorry ass out the nearest airlock.
Gotcha.
So, what can I do for you? I'm looking for Mordin Solus. Do you know where I can find him?
How are you seeing like that? Why are you seeing like
Last
that?
I heard, he was trying to help plague victims in the quarantine zone. I always liked Mordin. He's as likely to heal you as he is to shoot you. What can you tell me about him? Used to be part of the Solarian Special Tasks Group. He's brilliant and dangerous. Just don't get him talking. He never shuts up. If you really need to find him, take a shuttle to the quarantine zone. No guarantee they'll let you in, of course.
You don't need to take a shuttle to the quarantine zone. You walk to the quarantine zone. As far as I'm aware.
I'm trying to track down Archangel. You and half of Omega. You want him dead too? Why is everyone after him? He thinks he's fighting on the side of good. There is no good side to Omega. Everything he does pisses someone off. It's catching up to him.
Perfect.
Just the kind of guy I'm looking for. Really? Well, aren't you interesting? You're gonna make some enemies teaming up with Archangel. That's assuming you can get to him. He's in a bit of trouble right now. What kind of trouble? The local merc groups have joined forces to take him down. They've got him cornered, but it sounds like they're having trouble finishing him off. They've started hiring anybody with a gun to help them.
Sounds like that might be our ticket in.
They're using a private room for recruiting. Just over there. I'm sure they'll sign you up. What can you tell me about Archangel? Not as much as I'd like. He showed up here several months ago and started causing all sorts of problems. If you make your own laws, which everyone here does, he makes life difficult. He's reckless and idealistic. But he seems to know enough to stay clear of me. Which
don't know that he's Turian?
Blue Suns, Eclipse, Blood Pack. They're Omega's major players.
Just he.
Unless they're at war, you'll never see them together. But one thing they hate more than each other is Archangel.
Oh, baby.
Do you hate Archangel? I don't have time for hate. But I just trust them all equally.
Fair enough.
Now I'm happy just to let them kill each other. I appreciate the help. See if you still feel that way when the mercs realize you're here to help him. Tell me how you got set up here. That's as privileged as information gets. I have many friends and enemies I keep at varying distances. I don't count you among either. We'll see how useful you prove.
Okay. On that note, we're going to bounce.
Short answer? Mind your own damn business.
We'll try that again later.
Maybe I'll come back later. Maybe I'll be here.
Cool.
You want to talk? Talk to Arya.
Cool. Stands up, dramatic statement, sits down. Is it just me, or are you getting better? I think that's funny.
Come on, let me in.
You want to go to Marcus first.
Maintains a majority share of forces.
Hello there. Might interest you in some salvage tech? Every credit goes toward a ticket to get me off this forsaken rock.
I buy a lot of parts and equipment. Maybe we can make an arrangement.
Well, you seem like a decent person, but you can't breathe a word of it to Harry.
Sure.
Of course.
Then we have a deal. Maybe I'll at least sell something to you.
What brought a nice kid like you to Omega?
My pilgrimage. What money I had got stolen within a few days, so I decided to sell salvaged parts. You can see how that turned out. Harrod's forcing me to sell high, and I can't even afford a ticket off this station.
How much do you need to get off Omega?
I still need 1,000 credits to pay my way, but I couldn't let you do that. This is my mistake on my pilgrimage. It's my problem.
Here you go. 1,000 credits. Get out of here.
Thank you. With this, I can finally continue on my pilgrimage. I'm going to buy my ticket right now. Thank you again.
Need good noodle.
I'll take it.
I was supposed to talk to Jacob. Jacob said, fuck all. Good talk, Jacob. Good talk. Okay, is this the way I just came?
This is valuable.
What the fuck, dude?
Leave, human. Tell Captain Gavorn we not kill anyone today.
Who the fuck is that?
I don't know a Captain Gavorn. Why would I tell him anything?
Not trust you. Tell Gavorn we know his tricks.
I don't know what you're talking
kill
about.
anyone today.
I'll just be going.
Go away. Talk too much. Gavorn's thugs get no more. We leave.
Good talking to you.
No more talk. We know Gavorn's tricks. We leave.
I feel like there's something else that can happen there. I have yet to see it, but I feel like that seems rude. Oh. How do I get to Harrod's? Foods.
Explorer ships have reported seeing vessels of an unknown make.
I might have something here for humans. Not much.
I'm in the mood to spend some money, but I think I can find better stuff elsewhere.
You won't find a better selection anywhere. Unless you're willing to risk the black market.
Well, show me what you got.
I'd rather deal with you than give money to those thieves. You sure we can't make a deal?
Look, I can't compete with the black market. I have to make a profit. I'll do what I can, but don't tell anyone or I'll lose my shirt.
Okay. A Turian cruiser? I do love Turian cruisers. Also reading Fornex.
References essential. Not hiring snipers, artillerists, or mail carriers. Nalinox may not.
This looks interesting.
I'm not going to take this because I'm not going to use them. Well, I'm not going to use that. But it's Dragon Age, so I am going to buy it. Already halfway through my monies.
Tentatively excited. Welcome, human. What can I
Hey, look,
get
an
for
Elcor.
you?
What kinds of things do you sell here?
Friendly, salvaged parts. All kinds. Mostly legitimate. With pride, my prices are the lowest anywhere on the station.
I don't have a
You
scar,
won't
but how
find
is it
salvage
inside
cheaper
your
than
face?
mine.
I'm very confused.
I have things to do.
Courteously, have a fine day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy.
You love the visor. You love models. I get that. But we will get that.
This might be useful.
The Asari Shaira, more commonly known as the Consort, has declined to name the next race likely to gain council membership. However, she suggested an announcement could come soon. Charles Saraceno, leader of the Terra Firma Party, and former permanent
Complaining is pointless, human. There's a plague. I told you to get lost, lady. The plague has the whole zone quarantined. Nobody gets in.
I'm human, you ass. Humans can't get the plague. Now let me get my stuff out before
I should
looters
go
get it.
back and
This thing affects every other race out there. We're not taking chances. Nobody gets in until the plague has run its course.
like my visor and shit on, but
There's a Solarian named Morden Solis in the slums. I've got to get in there to find him.
The doctor? Yeah, crazy bastard opened a clinic in the district a few months ago. The Blue Suns weren't too happy when he moved in. I hear Morden's trying to deal with the plague. I wish him luck, but the area is still locked down. Our orders are to wait until either the plague or the Blue Suns kill everyone. Then go in and clean up.
let me help
Listen, you're stuck here till this quarantine's over. That could take weeks. What you really need is to get this problem solved right now.
what I need is
do.
to get some
Solve
non-humans on my team
problems.
so I can get rid
Let
of
me
these
in and I'll get this district
Cerberus
straightened out.
people.
You think you can fix this? Why not? Quarantine is more to keep infected people in anyway. I'll radio ahead, tell them you're coming in.
Wait, you're stopping me, but not them? You son of a bitch.
You don't have a grenade launcher, lady. Get lost.
I also technically do not have a grenade launcher, but
Fortunately, humans are immune to the plague.
say something. I lost track of where that sentence was going, or what I said already. We bought any weapons? No, okay. Like, why the fuck not use this? Unfortunate. I almost got Zaid before this. But we'll pick him up on our after we pick up Morden.
Cleared to come in.
Hello. Thank you for not shooting me in the face. Talk to either of you? I don't think I can. Oh, no. Jacob, your ass. Can't go over that.
Good luck in there. Blue Suns and Vorcha shooting anything that moves.
For the up, heads up.
guess they just left the dead in the streets.
Burning corpses. Must be trying to keep the plague from spreading.
Grab these. Really don't trust them to not disappear. Okay, first hack of the game. Like I missed it. Go. I need the money.
Human. Should have guessed. Bad enough you infect us with this plague. Now
I didn't do shit, dude.
To even wait until I die before you come to steal my possessions.
Is there anything I can do for you?
Get away from me, human. Your kind has done too much already. Your plague did this to me. Your faint pity is the final insult.
I need to find Mordin Solus.
Humans looking for the human sympathizer. I hope the Vorcha burn Mordin and his clinic to the ground. I hope you... I hope... Damn it. Damn you.
Hey, stay with me. This won't cure the plague, but it might help a bit.
Oh, you helped me. Why?
It's what I do. I don't know if I can find a cure for this plague, but I'm gonna try.
Your words sound sincere. Maybe it's the fever. But as you said, what have I to lose? What do you wish to know?
Why are you so convinced humans are behind this outbreak?
The plague is too potent to be a naturally occurring virus. Airborne transmission across numerous species, near perfect mortality rate. It had to be created in a lab. And since humans are the only species not affected, there is only one logical conclusion.
Yeah, it's definitely not Vorcha.
I need to find Mordin Solus.
He has a clinic on the far side of the district. He's taking in refugees, offering to help those infected with the plague. I was afraid to go to him before. He is dangerous, but perhaps he can help.
When I find Mordin, I'll tell him about you. If he has a cure, I'll make sure someone gets it to you.
Thank you. My time is running short, but at least you have given me a flicker of hope to brighten the darkness of my final hours. I don't want to die. Whatever Mordin is, I will risk it if he can reach me.
You were talking about Vorcha earlier.
Before the quarantine, the Blue Suns controlled this district. But as their numbers fell to the plague, Vorcha moved in. The Blue Suns are fighting to protect their territory. But as the plague spreads, it's only a matter of time until the Vorcha overwhelm them.
I should go.
Goodbye, human.
Bypass the door so I can loot. Probably already been looted, to be perfectly honest. Oh, it is locked. Oh yeah, it's this guy.
The Blue Suns came by this morning and did something to my door. Now it won't open. Turned out the circuits, maybe. They said they were trying to control the spread of the plague. But I'm not even infected.
There's so much paper.
Must be some kind of extortion racket. Trap me in here for a day or two, then offer to let me out if I pay them off. So hungry it hurts to breathe. Feels like my stomach's digesting itself. I don't think the Blue Suns are coming back. Maybe they forgot about me. Maybe the plague got them. Lucky bastards. Better than starving to death. The Blue Suns came by this morning and did something to my door.
Okay. He does have a weird stairwell.
Watch out!
Humans, don't let him spread the plague.
How are you kidding me? Doesn't make any sense. Brandon's getting hit.
Nice.
Thank you, Jacob, I guess.
Enemy Turian!
That's only really the only kind of Turians we have right now. Except for
Gravity's what be mother, huh?
Nice nest up here. You need to pick up some meat though, because I'm out. Let's see if I can at least try and get Mordin tonight. Why are all the rooms down? Hello?
Oh, thank God, you're human.
Yes.
When we saw that door open, we thought those Turians had found us. Ever since this plague started, the Blue Suns have been out to get us. They're killing as many people as the disease.
Why are the Blue Suns hunting you?
We didn't do anything. Pretty much every non-human in the district wants us dead.
They think we caused the plague. Humans aren't getting sick, and that's all the evidence they need. God knows how many of us they've already killed.
They should be looking at the Vorcha, not us. Ever since the plague hit, they've been taking over Blue Sun's territory.
You said the Vorcha moved in just after the plague hit?
Right after the district was quarantined. Vorcha are immune to diseases, so they're not getting sick.
Not sure where they came from. Never saw many Vorcha around before. Sure seemed like they were ready for this.
Only nobody thinks the Vorcha are smart enough to create a virus like this. The Blue Suns need someone else to blame.
Yeah, because they probably
Like
are. They
us.
also don't live very long.
What else can you tell me about the plague? When did it start?
The first cases cropped up about 2 weeks ago. Nobody paid much attention until it started to spread. Usually takes about a week to kill you, but it spreads fast. 3 days after the first outbreak, there were over 50 known cases.
That's when everyone noticed humans weren't getting sick. Then the quarantine came down and everything went to hell.
I need to find Mordin Solus.
Oh yeah, him. He's got a clinic on the other side of the district.
Heard he's taking in refugees now, trying to help plague victims, offering protection from the Suns and the Vorcha.
Sure. A doctor with military-grade mechs helping people for free. On Omega, grow up.
You can't stay trapped in this apartment. If you get to Mordin's, you might at least survive until the quarantine ends.
Are
Yeah,
you
those mechs
nuts?
might help you.
We'd never make it. The streets are crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha. We don't even have pistols.
Besides, I'm not risking my life on a rumor that some Solarian might offer me sanctuary.
I know you're scared, but your only hope is to get to Mordin's clinic. I'm gonna be under fire from the Blue Suns and the Vorcha, so I can't take you with me. But I promise you this. I'll do what I can to leave a safe path for you to follow me. It's risky, but I think it's your only chance.
Okay. You're right. We'll never make it if we stay here. We have to try. We'll wait here for a while and give you time to clear the way. Then we'll head for Morden's clinic, if we're lucky. Maybe we'll meet you there.
I'm going to... Nice. Oh. You can keep the medkit. You might actually need that.
This should come in handy.
And then once we get Morden...
Trouble coming!
Take cover! Get over here!
Very nice! The amount of, like, areas in here that, like, give me height. Great.
I got it.
Out.
About that one. One left. Enemy down.
Coming our way! Have a nice trip. Got a charger.
Here we go.
It seems we've crossed into Vorcha territory.
You don't
Blue Suns
fucking
have
say.
given up a lot of turf. That doesn't bode well for them.
Here.
Hey, back off. We got here first. Hey, what did I say? We found this stuff. It's ours.
Did you?
Ah, forget it. Nothing but junk in here. This place is worse than the last one.
What are you doing in this apartment? Did you kill that Turian?
What, the guy on the floor?
Yeah,
Nah,
that guy.
Plague took care of him. We're just here to take a full accounting of all his worldly possessions.
Stealing from the dead. That's pretty low.
What's the big deal?
The
Not like you're
highest
gonna miss
deception
anything.
check ever.
We're just showing a little entrepreneurial spirit. The plague doesn't affect humans, so we might
Of
as well
course, we
cash
hate
in.
looters here.
Besides, if we don't take this stuff, the Vorcha or Blue Suns will. Better us than them, right?
No more looting.
Oh, what? You gonna shoot us?
This plague won't last forever. When the Blue Suns come back, they won't like you looting in their territory.
The cheek scratch is interesting.
Maybe they won't find out. It's Not like there's any witnesses alive to tell him.
There's some dead Turian's trinkets and a handful of credits worth that risk.
We just wanted to make a bit of quick cash. But when you put it like that, doesn't sound like such a good idea. Hardly found anything valuable anyway. Yeah, you're probably right. It's not worth it.
Do you know a Solarian named Morden Solus?
Yeah, I know him. Got a clinic right around the corner.
Cool, we're getting close.
Plenty of ammo if you go that way. It's crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha.
We need to get going.
Yeah, sure. We'll just stay here for a while. Get some rest.
Don't worry, you made your point. We ain't gonna steal nothing.
Yes, you don't steal anything. Nothing. You're right, there's fuck all in here. Not a fan of all the coughing and hacking of lungs. Hey, clinic. Love it. Nicely labeled.
Field is clear. No funny business once you're in the clinic, unless you want to deal with those mechs.
Yeah, not really.
Done. Morton's around here somewhere. Go talk to him. We need all the help we can get. Professor, we're running low on Suboxone.
Use melanorin. Plenty on hand. Almost as good. Causes cramping in Batarians. Supplement with butemerol.
Melanorin and butemerol. Got it.
Senesine is the catalyst. Bonds to genetic markers. Hard to find. Expensive to mass produce. Why not Heplacor? Too unstable. Inconsistent results. Demazine better option. No. Demazine toxic to humans. Not an option. Not an option.
Professor Morden Solus?
Morden! Our scientist Solarian!
Don't recognize you from area. Too well armed to be refugees. No mercenary uniform. Quarantine still in effect. Here for something else? Vorcha? Crew to clean them out? Unlikely. Vorcha a symptom, not a cause. The plague. Investigating possible use as bioweapon. No. Too many guns. Not enough data, equipment. Soldiers, not scientists. Yes. Hired guns. Maybe. Looking for someone. Yes. But who?
Relax, Morden. I'm Commander Shepard, and I came here to find you. I'm on a critical mission, and I need your help.
Mission? What mission? No. Too busy. Clinic understaffed. Plague spreading too fast. Who sent you?
I don't trust them, so I'm not gonna...
It's a covert and privately...
I don't want people to know.
Related to plague. Doesn't affect humans. Human-centric interest. Few human groups would know me. Equipment suggests military origin. Not Alliance standard. Spectres. Not human. Terra firma too unstable. Only one option. Cerberus sent you. Unexpected.
Cerberus might not have the best reputation, but we need your help.
Why request Solarian aid?
I'm on a mission to shut down the Collectors, and I need your help.
Collectors? Interesting. Plague hitting these slums is engineered. Collectors one of few groups with technology to design it. Our goals may be similar. But must stop plague first. Already have a cure. Need to distribute it at Environmental Control Center. Vorcha guarding it. Need to kill them.
Can do.
I'll get in and deal with the Vorcha.
What the hell was that?
Vorcha have shut down environmental systems. Trying to kill everyone.
Not great.
Need to get power back on before district suffocates. Here, take plague cure. Also, bonus in good faith, weapon from dead Blue Sun's mercs. May come in handy against Vorcha. One more thing. Daniel, one of my assistants, went into Vorcha territory looking for victims. Hasn't come back.
So much energy in you and I love it.
If I see him, I'll do what I can to help.
You are my favorite.
Thank you. Told him not to go. But he's smart. Bright future. I hope.
I found a Batarian plague victim near the entrance to the neighborhood. Can you send someone to help him?
Risky. Blue Sun's Vorcha still battling. District not secure. See what I can do.
Cool.
Let's head for the environmental
We'll talk to him about stuff later.
Yes, good. Restore power. Release cure. We'll be here when you return.
Because, like, everything just kind of went offline, and I feel like that's more important right now. Asking questions. Not need a As I steal another medkit.
This might be useful.
Thank you. I know this is hand cannon, but I keep saying head cannon. Stretch. Thank you. And hydrate. I appreciate them all. Get ready to go in and kick some Vorcha butt.
On our way here, we saw humans looting the apartments of the dead. It made me sick.
I know, I told them to stop.
This clinic is a sanctuary. If you're looking for trouble, go somewhere else.
I'm not looking for trouble. I'm looking to help you.
Heavy weapons, watch it!
Miranda, move your ass.
There we go.
Probably turn these on. Why didn't you reload?
Come on over.
Guy's super dead.
Night night. Incoming!
I can't wait till I have the widow.
Enemy down!
We good? Nope. There's so many of them.
Here goes.
Have a nice trip!
Good shot!
Shields have failed.
Hey. We are good. Finally. Let's see. That's I was fucking stupid. Why were there so many of them? Annoying. Bullying, or I want to hack the money.